Hey there, it's Brainy. April is Autism Awareness Month, and I'd like to raise some cash for the month to donate to the Autism Self-Advocacy Network. So, how am I going to do that? Well, allow me to demonstrate. This is a fish stick. Not very interesting, is it? But what if I dressed it in a flight jacket and sunglasses? That do anything for you? No? Well, how about if I turned it into a festive party clown? This isn't like an NFT. I like to call them ARTs, or actually realized tokens. I wish there was a single word name that I could call them, but anyway. If you donate a minimum of $20 to my campaign via the links in my stream, and then email me at brainytherpgcat@gmail.com or join my Discord, I will be more than happy to send you a transparent PNG of one of these lovely fish sticks. Keep your requests safe for work, by the way. Oh, and 100% of the donations will go straight to ASAN. So, what have you got to lose? Donate to a good cause, and I'll draw on a fish stick for you. That doesn't sound as good when I say it out loud. Anyway, thank you very much for your support. Happy April, everybody.
Meow.
This fearless caddis is the raddest, has skills of the baddest, magic, swinging full status, practically unmatched, runs all of the gamut, in fact, he's a reference games and chatting, bent wizardly hatting, questing, stacking, napping, this cat witty banter, seeking kitty answers, roll 20 to scamper, tune in, and enjoy the ride. Brady, the RPG cat. Brady, the RPG cat.
Hello, cats and kittens, felines and felidae, humans and variant humans, and every race, class, and subclass. Welcome to another episode of Brainy the RPG Cat. We're going to be doing a double feature tonight. The first thing, I'm going to be on for 2 hours, and we're going to be playing this brand new game out in Twitch Early Access right now. It's called Aotenjo. And Aotenjo is a... It's a game that is just very similar in the vein of Balatro, except it is also very, very deeply steeped in the rules of Mahjong. So those of you who have been watching for some time now, and you know that I've been working hard on trying to figure out what the basic rules are for Mahjong. So this is supposedly going to help, because the object of every round is to create a 14-round hand that is a winning hand in the game of Mahjong, with the key difference being that you get several turns in order to do that. You're only competing with yourself, and you're just kind of getting help from the CPU in order to create groups of 5 that contain pairs, triplets, and also sequential tiles in the 3 main suits, as well as the 4 specialty suits. So this is effectively, how this. So this is basically a game that was made within the framework of Balatro in order to teach people how to put together the basic hands that you need in order to win at Mahjong. And this has got to be 100 times easier than my previous attempt to try to learn Mahjong by playing several rapid-fire hands of Mahjong Soul. So we're gonna go ahead, let's get started. Thank you everybody for being tuned in so far. I do want to have a few thank yous to say, is that thank you very much for those of you who have so far been a part of my the playthrough of, let me start over. Thank you everybody for who has so far given a donation to my Tiltify campaign, Fish Stick ARTs for ASAN. Is that I believe that I so far have 2 donations so far totaling $50 from 2 different donors. Every little bit helps when it comes to assisting individuals who may be feeling the pinch when it comes to our current society's attitudes towards autism and people who may be on the neurodivergency scale. ASAN is unlike a lot of very well publicized quote-unquote nonprofits assisting individuals who have autism, in that it is trying to do its best in order to advocate for individuals' personal rights when it comes to a diagnosis on the autism spectrum. This is a donathon that I like to do every April, which is Autism Awareness Month. So thank you everybody for giving donations so far. I'm going to be looking at the responses just shortly after I get off line following this double feature, so that I can be able to give you your Fish Stick ART rewards for donating to this. So thank you everybody. Let's go ahead and let's get right down to it. We're already like 1 minute out before we're gonna have to take a commercial, so let's go ahead and let's start doing our beginning round right here. So like I said, there's a lot of situations where you're going to see a lot of similarities to Balatro in this, and it just simply has to do with just the setup for the way that this game is going to go. So as you know, something that we've gotten over pretty furtively in when we've been playing Mahjong Soul is that what you need to start creating pairs, triplets, and then sequentials using the 3 different kinds of suits of Mahjong that we have. So right away, I can already see that we have 3s and 6s all in dots. So we're gonna play that first. So that gives us our first 5 tiles. Alright, the second thing we're going to have to do is then make another row of 5 and then a final 3rd row of 5 in order to make our 14 tile hand. Alright, so, oops, looks like the volume's up a little bit high. Alright, so, you know, in any kind of hopes, if we were to get some kind of bonuses, we would try not have to follow this up with a pair of 3 dots, which unfortunately probably isn't going to materialize. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to look through our hand and see if there are any other sequentials or pairs or triplets that we might be able to do. Okay, unfortunately right now that there isn't, so the very first thing that we're going to have to do, we're going to have to start doing some discards here. Just anything that is just too far out from what we were already from the path that we are on, so that we can replace them with other tiles so that we can actually create some pairs. So here right now there's a pair of 3s, and so but we're going to need a pair of 3s, and then we're also going to need another sequential set. So Let's see, what can we do about that? Dots are not helping me right now, so I'll do this discard. So, yeah, something in the neighborhood of, 20 discards per hand. So, it doesn't hurt at all to try to divvy everything up in a way where you can get the tiles that you need. All right, so let me see. 3, 4, 7, and 9. Well, let's drop the 1. Okay, so now I have 2 pairs in my hand. Is that 3 and 3, 7 and 9? I also have 4 special tiles, but right now they're not lining up to anything. I don't have 4 winds. I don't have all 3 dragons, so that's not really helping me out at the moment. Okay, so let's see, what else can we throw on here? Okay, well, shucks, that's a problem. Now I'm starting to get doubles, but I need to have at least 1 set of 3 tiles in order to move forward. So let's see what we can possibly do about this. 7, 7, 8, 5, 2, 3, 3, and 9. Okay. Right now the special tiles aren't helping, so I'm more than happy to junk them in hopes that I can actually find a triplet. Okay, now I finally have it. That leaves me with 7 discards for the remainder of the hand, which is a little risky. But anyways, now I can play my 3s and 7s. Okay, so right now I'm at a score of 404, and I need a 450 in order to win the hand. So let's see, what can we do here in order to make that? Okay, we left behind pairs of 5s, pairs of 9s, 2 pairs of red dragon tiles now. We do have like 3 sets of these sequential style. Maybe I can put that together with a hand that contains 2 green. No, unfortunately that doesn't seem to be working. I'm not allowed to submit that as a hand. So, well, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately I am going to need to have to do some more discards here. I need to be able to see if I can find my way into getting a triplet in order to match any of the 3 sets of pairs that I have right now. Alright. 4... 8. Now I have pairs of 5s. Get rid of that 6. This is the 1. This is getting rough because, it is, I am just kind of trying to get just 50 remaining points at this juncture in this situation, and I'm still trying to see exactly where that's going to be coming from. Says I might as well use the rest of my discard cards because this is more than less going to be the last hand that I am going to be playing. Let me see. So do this without dropping any of the pairs that I have. As unfortunately they keep taking everything and they need to start sending it back to dot tiles, which is a problem because I'm not going to get anything as a result of pairing together dots at the moment. The 1. Now I'm seeing pairs of 5s. Well, more than likely is I'm going to end up whiffing this very first hand because I'm still trying to do everything I possibly can to get a beat on what the game is supposed to look like. So right now, yeah, I have all these pairs. I have 2 pairs of whites and I have 2 pairs of red dragons. 1 green dragon. Even if I had like a triplet here, then that would actually be useful to me. All right. That was my penultimate. I only have one tile left in order to potentially drop. And now then that's it. That's all the tiles that I'm allowed to discard. At this point, I feel like something really should have materialized. You know, if I had a pair of 7s, which I'm actually far from having, then I would have been able to get the next set in the poker hand. Okay, well. I am El Zilcho at the moment. So, any set of 3 pairs is not going to be something that helps me, because that's not how you're supposed to build a hand. Alright. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think in my attempt in order to teach everybody the game, I accidentally short-sheeted myself a little bit, so I'm just going to go back and I'm going to enter this again. Alright. Alright. So we have just like in Balatro, there's situations where they actually do change just the general color of what the tiles are, in order to create some variation, and then those all of those tiles end up scored differently. So let me see. I have 3 9s, and then I have 4, 5, and 6. I'm not allowed to do a sequence of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but I am allowed to do one of 4, 5, 6, and 2 9s. So that's going to be my first move. All right. Okay. Well, another pair of 9s would be really great right now, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get them right away. I see I have 2 pairs of 8s. Let me discard the 4 and the 7 here. Well, I get a 4 and a 7, but I get them in dots instead of the other ones. Let me see. Get rid of the red tile. Now I have 3 pairs of 8s, and then 2 pairs of 8s in dots. So let's go ahead and let's play that. And so when you see me score, what you're seeing me is you're going to see me score based on the 5 tiles that I actually play. And then they give me the traditional Mahjong name for what that is actually supposed to... well, what that hand is actually called. And so most often you're going to see me put together sets that are... well, what's the way to put this? Have a specific name to them, and they're either going to be made up of pairs or sequences. So right now, I have 3 2s in the character tiles. And so, I'd also have the option to translate all of these into English, but I'm not going to do that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to use the legend up here in order to teach me what the terminology is, and then I'm eventually not going to learn the terminology when I play a more traditional game like Mahjong Soul. So, let me see. Okay, I have 3 sets of 2s, and then I have 2 East tiles. I believe I can play that. So this should be enough in order for me to actually beat the hand, I believe. Yeah, that put me out of 10-15. So if I go on to make the 14 tile hand at this point, then I will get some bonus points, which is actually quite helpful because then that'll help me to get coins that I need in order to get some bonuses later on in the run. So let me see. How do I want to? I still have all of my discards. Okay, something I noticed, I have 6, 7, and 8 in character tiles. Do I have a pair somewhere? Yeah, I have a pair of 7s. Let's play that. Okay. So now, yeah, I don't have anything else to... I don't have any more potential things to score, so we will end the... We're going to go ahead and we're going to end the turn. We're going to receive a gadget, which is basically what the disposables are in this game instead of Joker cards, etc. Okay, so... This is a syringe. If I consume it, I will gain a powerful material and a color to one tile, but it will become a fractured tile. So that'll just be the first thing that I get. Then pick out a pattern tile out of a book. That will allow me to score additionally when it comes to doing that specific type of tile. And then I finally have 18 coins that I can spend on some additional items. So earn a coin whenever a gadget is used. An aura 0 means if I get fan +4 if the simple pair is made out of simple tiles. Okay, and so that leaves me with 10 coins at the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go on to the next hand. So I have a choice of where to go. All of these names are just basically names of, you know, different kinds of specialty hands that I can actually end up playing. In this one, I can destroy tiles for an extra free round. Select up to 4 tiles on the right and then destroy them in order to create your wall. All right, so so I have to pick like 4 tiles that I can destroy right now, and then I will get an extra round during this playthrough. I don't want to get rid of anything that is too potentially valuable, and I'm not necessarily good at playing the West yet, so I'm gonna get rid of, yeah, just probably a lot of specialty tiles here. Okay, so now, after having destroyed 4 tiles, I get to play with the hand that I have remaining. Already I can see a real good combo, so 3 9s and 2 green tiles. Alright. Then... See, these are all 9s. Alright. So right now is that I've already went over my I've already went over my score, but then I still just have several hands to play, so I'm gonna play them for bonus points. Let's see. Pairs of 5s, pairs of 6. There's an 8. Let's pick on the stick tiles here. Okay, so I already see something. 3 pairs of 6s and 2 5s. Let's play that. Alright. That's my kind of talk, mister. Alright, so... pairs of 1s. Okay. Once again, do a handful of some discards here. So you're really pulling a lot out of the middle simply because... is that I'm probably not going to get anything in dots. That just doesn't seem to be very likely right now. So 2 pairs of 6s, 2 pairs of 2s, 2 pairs of 1s. And I go with that, except it's not a hand. I need 5 for a hand. Not 3 sets of 6s. That would be 1 tile too many. Let me see. East, south, north, west, west. Sheesh. North, south. Just playing a little bit around with the wind tiles. I would probably need to pick pairs of the wind tiles because they don't have sequences. So that's not really going to help me here. So then I'll just go ahead and play 3 wests and 2 6s. All right. And then once again. So supposedly I got an achievement for that, and the achievement told me that I actually did get a pattern hand. I don't know if there's a way in order to look back at it, you know, in the same way that I could when I was playing Mahjong Soul. So I just have to be a little bit more wary of that. Okay, so this ink brush that I just got will turn a character or a wind tile into a random dragon tile. Okay, so that's good. Go to the Book of Forest. Upgrade another potential hand. Then pick out some more items. Grab an umbrella. That will allow me to earn extra money every time I play a hand that includes 4 identical tiles. Okay, so then a 10-sided die, which is going to be able to randomly add between 1 and 10 points to the total hand that I'm going to be playing. Just for funsies, see if I can, you know, just grab a couple of other pairs of books. I am sitting on a lot of money right now. See, even after buying out the entire store, I still have 9 coins left. And now I also have a full set of items. Okay, so to go left, I go to the bamboo forest. To the right, I go to the mallet sawmill. Okay. Let's see. Add one of these sets for free. Unfortunately, I don't have... yeah, I can't get the special tiles, but they'll just go ahead and allow me to add 3 dot tiles for free. And I might as well just spend my last 3 coins to get that set as well. So I can also potentially get that one, but then that's overkill because I'm going to end up getting a lot of stick tiles for this very special round. But if I do that, then I'm just going to have a lot of stick tiles for later rounds, and that could be a problem. All right, so let me see. Well, once again, something very apparent right away. 2 3s and 3 7s. Let's play that. Well, you know, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to get... I'm not really going to be getting a bonus from that simply because it did not include the sticks, which is an important hand in the theme when it comes to... Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to use the calligraphy brush. I'm going to turn that 1 wind tile into a dragon tile. I now have red and green. Let me see. 3 pairs of 1s. And then 2s and 3s. No, that doesn't seem to work. If you do, if you're trying to do sequential, you do need to have a sequential of 3. That's important. All right. Let's see what else we can do here. Okay, time to start skinning again. I do want to keep my triplet ones. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I do have these 4, 5, and 6, and then a pair of 1s. Okay, that's my next hand. All right. Okay, let's see what we got after that. I have another pair of 1s, 2, 3, 7s, and 9s. Okay. So here we have a 1, 2, 3, and then 2 east. Let's play that. So as you can see, this is a lot more of a casual game than Balatro is. It is relatively easy in order to get your high scores very early on. It only makes it all the more embarrassing that I completely and totally whiffed my first round, but... let me see. See, so far, pair of 6s, pair of 7s. So white, green, and red, that should be a sequence of dragon tiles. Let's see if we can put it together with a pair. No. So special tiles is something that evades me a little bit for now. Might not be necessarily that I actually know how to play them just yet. The game itself is asking me... Well, a pair of east tiles, that's actually what I played the last round. Let me see. Get rid of that 3, get rid of that 8. Pairs of 6s. Okay, the beginnings of sequences in the front of my hand are not really helping me with anything. Pair of 7s. This is amazing. I don't have anything that counts as a sequence yet. All right. Okay, now, okay, we have 3 6s and we have 2 7s. We'll play that. Okay. So at the end of that, all of my targets will get shuffled around. I receive a single cooked rice, which will temporarily reduce the number of a dot or a bamboo tile by 1. So it just kind of makes it 1 less. All right. Go into the Book of Fire. Choose these tile sets. Then let's see, what else can we do here? Okay, well, there's probably 1 or 2 things that we can go ahead and we can sell here. Let's go ahead and sell that instead of the Instead of the umbrella, we can use the mower. The mower will allow us to get 3 additional discards in the event we run out of discards, which is actually very useful. And then when the round ends, upgrade or unlock a special pattern. Okay, so just for funsies, use our extra tiles in order to grab some more potential tile sets, and then on to the path again. Do we want to play in the rubble pile, or do we want to go to Juan's treasure shop? Sounds an awful lot better, doesn't it? So I can buy gadgets here. They're gonna, it's gonna immediately replace something in my gadget slot, though. Let me see. I don't think I see a reason to do it, though. Okay, so here we are. This is one of the what you call special lore single game playthroughs right here. Okay, so after I score, I lose every advanced rare or higher level pattern that will be returned after this round. So they're gonna start taking away tiles for me, most particularly special tiles, every single time after I play, but then they'll be added to my hand at the end of the round. That's the way that this is working. Okay, so let's go ahead, let's see what we can do here. I can already see sequence here. Any pairs at all? Pair of 2s. This is relatively low scoring. Okay, but we're already at 1200, so it shouldn't be too hard to make it to 18. Another sequential set. Then here I could use another pair. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Oh, hang on. 3, 4, 5, and then 3 dots. You know, as long as there are things I can play organically, then I should be okay in any given hand until this actually starts getting relatively high in target scores. Because then if I fail that, then the game is over, of course. Let's see. So pairs of 7s and dots. Oh, well, I also have a sequence in dots. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to need to use the 5, 6, and 7. So it's time to start nitpicking. Time to start seeing if I can create a pair literally anywhere else. Okay. Okay, once again, I have the distinction of having all 4 wind tiles. See if that's actually going to be something that's going to be helpful down the line. Okay. 5, 6, 7, and then pairs of 2s. Let's play that. All right. Okay, that should be something. Pairs of 9s, pairs of 6s. Okay. A 4, 5, and 6. 7 and 8, no. Pair of 9s. There you go. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, so... Okay then, Book of Forest. So, as I'm going through the books, I actually should be looking in them so that I can actually learn what the special hands are, but I don't know. At least for now, you know, I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm going this far in this run. Alright, so... Ancient copper coins, +8 for every dot tile in the played hand. Lightning Aura, when the round ends, enhance 2 card numbers with tiles less than 4. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good about the, about my playthrough at the moment. Okay, so... Once again, just using the big opening of the hand in order to destroy something that I'm not going to feel is I don't feel is going to be useful. The significance, whether or not you have the ability to remove tiles from your hand, is kind of hard to predict. It's not as straightforward as it is when you play Balatro. Because having specific sets in your hands in Balatro means that you can go ahead and you can play those almost constantly in order to get the hands that work with your score multipliers. You know, once again, this is Mahjong. Mahjong is a lot more complex than just straight up poker. So, you know, make of all that what you will, because I know that I'm going to. Alright, so... Get rid of those. I'm getting lots of pairs. I'm not seeing anything that's like immediately a triplet. Four, 5, and 7 8s. Okay, here we are. Okay, 6, 7, and 8s, and then pairs of 4s. That's my first hand. All right. See, pairs of 5s. Sheesh. Okay, so what else can we do here? Say pairs of sows, pairs of... Okay, actually we have 3 pairs of 5s and then we have pairs of sows, so no. Okay, well, I need to read a little bit more on special tiles because I'm obviously failing the exercise when it comes to them. Alright, so, well, 5s and 3s. No? Ooh, am I in a special mode right here? Or is it that I have 3 3s, 5 5s? Oh, well, 4 5s and then 3 3s. No. None of these are going off. I wonder if I'm in a special situation, and they have told, and so that's why a lot of these don't seem to be working. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's munch through our sets again. Nothing that resembles a sequential right now. Okay, well, turn a 3 into a 2, so now we can do 1, 2, 3, and 9s. Okay, so we are just kind of able to... We fished it a little bit, but then we were just able to create a sequential and a pair, which allowed us to go on. Okay, so at this point I do need 800 points in order to continue to win. So let's see. How should we do this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then pairs of 5s. No. There we go. All right. How are we gonna do this? Pairs of 3s and pairs of 5s. I'm still not allowed to. And triplet of 5s. No, I'm still not allowed to do that. Well, it's because this 5 in particular, different type of 5. And then 2 pairs of 5s in the characters as well. All right, so. Okay, I'm gonna use another rice grain. They don't allow me to use them on the characters for some reason. Okay, 3, 4, and 5 of dots, and then pair of 5s in characters. Okay. Look at that score go up. All right. Book of Mountains. Okay, so let me see. Do we want anything here? Bottomless bag allows you to redeem a gadget and then get it in 50% back. Well, I have to sell something in order to get it. I'll sell the pocket watch for it. All right. You know, level up some more. We've been to the bamboo forest before. Let's go to the rubble pile. Click to select at least 3 most items to collect on the right. These tiles will be directly added to your wall. Okay, well, 3 most items. Okay, there we go. I mean, something that's pretty distinct about this game compared to Balatro is that a lot of the additional things that you can get can be extremely useful. Nothing has been more useful than the cooked rice, but, you know, let's see. Pairs of 1, pairs of 6. See, there's lots of potentials here, but nothing really that will help me to fulfill the hand requirement. So I do have one thing here that will allow me to transform a pair into a triplet. Well, in order for that, I first need to be able to make a pair. Okay, I actually might be in some trouble here. Okay, here. Okay, they won't allow me to play that on that. Maybe that's just a rule of the cooked rice. You can't use it on character tiles. Once again, I have the ability to turn something into a dragon tile. I'm not entirely sure how that might help me. That gives me 2 sets of dragon tiles. Why don't we go for 3? Oh, maybe... Oh, you know, I don't have any more. I don't know why it stays in my hand if I don't have it anymore. Let's sell it, make a little dosh. Okay, that doesn't seem to work because I do not have a pair in a set right now. Let's see. Okay, now I have 3 dragons. What's the significance of this? Can I play with a pair? No. Okay, yeah, the cooked rice only works on dots or bamboo tiles. Okay, good to know. And I can select up to 6 tiles, even though the limit of the hand that I can play is 5. So that's another thing I potentially have going for me. And I'll use this to change a wind tile's direction. Doesn't help me an awful lot. Let me see here. I am El Stumpoed. Let's see. Really not much to do except, you know, really start to trash a lot of the tiles that don't seem to be meeting anywhere. I feel like the only time I was ever able to use the wind tiles was in a pair. But maybe it was a specific pair I made, so that's why. Alright. Well, I just redeemed the, Medusa's Eye and it just turned this into a triplet. Just any already valid played set. It transforms into a triplet. Or 4. One and 1. There we go. Okay, we're reaching, yeah, really close. We're starting to get to the point where just the sheer ability in order to make pairs is not going to save us. Alright. This is where you gotta start getting a little strategioli about these things. Okay, well... Okay, now I believe we have a sequence in dots. 2, 3, and 4. And west tiles? Yeah, I can play that. Alright. Okay, so we managed to surpass the score again. So, at least we're still doing that. Alright. Fracturing tiles gives them a special property. It means after scoring, this tile will be destroyed. Just in the event I ever actually manage to play these 2 green dragon tiles, then they shall be no more. Alright, 7, 8, 9, and these 2. Okay, well... Alright. Grab another magnet for all my troubles. Go into the Book of Wind. Lucky 7s. When a 7 is placed, there's a 1 in 7 chance to earn 7 and permanently gain 14. Forceps, every boss's target score decreases by 50%. That could actually be useful. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Babbling Book. Replace it with the Forceps. Gain additional 3 additional discard chances for every time you play a triplet. Let's replace it. Well, let's replace the toolbox with that. Alright. So, I'm sitting on all this money, and, you know, when it comes to sitting on all this money, probably the most useful thing I can do is buy more of the pattern books, because that means that I can continue to get bonuses based on any kinds of random specific patterns that I'm creating. Alright, so... Okay. See what else we can do So we can start out with this sequence, 1, 2, 3s, and 9s. Sevens and 9s. I should have bought that lucky 7s. Now all of a sudden I'm scoring 7 all over the place over here. Alright. Alright, okay. I have a sequence in sticks here. 1, 2, and 3, 5, and 5. Not bad, getting better. Okay, so I have to be really, really careful here. Because I believe that, okay, I need something like 300 points. It needs to come from this last hand. If it doesn't, then I'm going to lose. So, we've, you know, taken exactly 1 hour in order to do what is technically our second run. Okay, I can do 1, 2, 3, 6, and 6. Plus 105 times 41. Let's give it a shot. Another key difference between this game and Balatro is that every single tile that you put together actually does score a second time. So that actually, you know, no worry when it comes to potentially not coming up short when it comes to doing a run. It can happen, and it's an awful thing when it does happen. So stickers temporarily increases the number of a character tile by 1, so it's the opposite of the rice. Okay, so grab my free book, buy 2 more books. I don't, let me see. Lacks any suit of number tiles. That would be hard. Okay. Get +4 if the played hand lacks any suit of number tiles. That means you would have to use a special tile. I don't quite know how to make hands using the using only special tiles just yet. Okay, skip the special condition. Okay, north and south directionless. Every different pattern is activated in the round +8. Okay, so this is a little bit like the single hand rally that often comes up when you're playing Balatro. The important thing is to try to vary the amount of plays that I actually can do, which is a little bit harder than easier said than done, because I have the entirety of the time that I have been playing this, I have only been doing sequences and pairs. Ooh. So my target actually went up as a result of playing those cards. So every different pattern activated. So I'm actually going to increase my hand every time I play a different set of cards. That's a lot harder. Is that if I make this into, like, if I want to make something using dots and bamboo, that means that things are going to go up +8 for both, because I used both dots and bamboo. Oh, golly. Well, this is, it's high time that I actually fail one of these rounds, so let me see. Okay, this only works on character tiles. So get rid of you. Okay, 5, 5, 6, 7s and dots, and then pairs of 9s. So this time I only did use one suit, so hoping that'll help me out. So far, everything that I've done so far has been in dots. Okay, well, now I'm in round 2. I need 4,000 points because I accidentally did increase this significantly because I didn't understand the rules the first time. Let's see. How should I do this? 2, 3, and 4. Sequence of sticks. And then 5s and dots. Okay, so the good news is that now I'm 3 away from actually beating the target. However, I do have to take special care to make sure everything I'm doing in characters is in the same character. Here I have 5, 6, and 7 and 2, so I'll go ahead and play that. All of that was in characters. Because if I end up increasing my score right here, then it's game over. My score has to stay lower than what the target is, and that's exactly what happened. All right. See, that sounded a little risky this time. All right. Grab some more level ups. Okay, golden scythe. Every time a bamboo is destroyed, earn a 1. Bamboo container while scoring food, plus 10 for every bamboo tile in the played hand. Or green Orizu fan, plus 4 if the played pair is made up of bamboo tiles. I almost want to say none of the above. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with that. Okay, so I'm just going to buy out all the special tiles that are in this section. Okay, so yeah, so we're back into standard hands again, which is a good thing. All right. Play 5 and 2 red dragons. All right. I am officially out of rice. I cannot change dots into sequentials anymore. That's a bit of a problem. I just have pairs and pairs in the dot section right here. All right. Okay, I've just learned a manual way in order to discard. I just have to right-click on things. Okay, there's something funny about this hand, is that... I think, you know, in the end, they wanted me to try to see if I can do my last few hands. Well, either that or it's just that my mouse has become completely busted at this point because I don't seem to be able to elect anything. Oh, what happened to you today? Oh, my left mouse button broke, so I wasn't able to continue to play the game I was playing. Does that seem to be the case? Am I capable of left clicking on anything? Well, eventually, yeah, something is happening here. I think my my left mouse button is getting a little stiff. Yeah. I just have to be a little bit more deliberate in pressing it. Well, in doing so, I probably completely botched my hand here, so... Yeah. Well, I lost that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just take a really quick break. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna throw the commercial on, and then afterwards, I will be back with what is gonna be my last hour of this game. Everybody, stay tuned. After I'm done with this 2-hour play of Aotenjo, I'm going to be going on to play The Death of Sonic the Hedgehog, along with my close personal friend QB. That's going to be starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. In the meantime, though, thank you everybody for staying tuned in. Don't forget to please consider giving a donation to Autistic Self-Advocacy Network during April, this month of Autism Awareness Month. Thank you everybody for staying tuned in. We'll be right back. This is Brainy the RPG Cat. Stick around. Okay, we're back. Thank you, everybody, for staying tuned in. We are going to be playing what is probably going to be our last run in Aotenjo. It seems like, well, we've quite literally only been here an hour, and an hour was the extent it took me in order to do my last playthrough of this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get another run going here. I stopped on my other run just a little bit short simply because I was having the slightest bit of difficulty with my mouse. Just my mouse action got just the tiniest bit stiff while I was playing that last round. Okay, so go ahead and grab what my first item is going to be, which turns out it's going to be an axe. Alright. So, out of 102 tiles, I believe it was another 200 tiles have been destroyed. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start our playthrough in that direction. Alright, so let's see. How do we want to do this? 5, 6, and 7. And then I need a pair. 2 twos. 2 bamboo twos. There we go. Alright. Let me see. I think I see pairs of Nors. Oh, I see another sequence. 3, 4, and 5, and then 2 pairs of Nors. That could be our second one. Alright. Alright, so we have 3 sets of dragons. I wonder if that'll work as a sequence instead of a pair. Well, if it did, then the other things I highlighted were a pair of 8s. So yeah, that isn't actually anything. Okay, so this looks a bit more promising. 4, 5, and 6 and pairs of 8s, all in dots. All right. Yeah, this is the thing that I have to figure out before I pull this off again is that, you know, having one of each these pairs of tiles, I can't pair them. There's got to be a way that I can put them together in a sequence, but I just haven't figured that out yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to go to discards here. Unfortunately, it's too early for me to be getting things like special items, and if I can't have special items, it's just gonna I just have to rely on the discards to get the sequence that I want. Okay, here we go. That didn't seem to work either. Dragon tiles don't seem to... Oh, you know what? This isn't actually a sequence because this is a dot. Okay, so... I have pairs of E's, pairs of south or a white. Okay, well... Still trying to unravel the mysteries of the dragon tiles here. Let's see. Well, now I have 3 sets of 2 sequences, and then I more than likely don't have any pairs. Then now I have one of each, you know, maybe if I keep like one of each and then one of the dragon tiles, that could be a way in order to make a set, but need to work on that, need to work on that. Need to work on that! Get me a pair of literally anything. Okay, now I have a pair of west tiles. Will that work? Yes, it will. This had to have been my very first run in the whole game, and it took a long time in order for me to figure out, so I'm a little bit concerned about the rest of this playthrough. Alright. "3D glasses. The red colors will be considered green, and the greens will be considered red." That seems a little bit over complex for me. Silver loudspeakers gives you a +2 in your hand size. A pruner after every hand is played earn 1, but then the pair will lose 2 foo permanently. No, never mind. Okay, well, it's time to go back to the rubble pile. This sure is great, Fred. We're an entire civilization not wearing any underwear. Alright, you know, grab a pair of items here. 1 hammer, and then 1 tweezer. Select 2 number tiles to temporarily exchange their numbers. So yeah, one time I can just swap 1 number tile with another if I need it for a sequence. That's actually pretty useful. Okay, for starters, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then let's see. 4, 5, 6, and 7s. Well, at least it's going much more smoothly than round 1 did. Let me see. Okay, I know that there's a numbered sequence in here somewhere. No, I guess I was mistaken. Why am I so lousy with special tiles in this round? All right, 4, 5, and 6, and 1s. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 3. All you gotta do is you gotta do it upright. That's all it takes. All right. Okay, grab my free gadget. Grab my free patterns. Buy 2 more sets of patterns. Gain +2 when a mirrored sequence is first played in a round. Pairs of sets containing the same numbers. I guess that's a thing that I can do. 4, 5, and 6, and 4, 5, and 6 in bamboo, or 4, 5, and 6 in character cards in bamboo. So really just any 2 suits that have any 3 of the exact same numbers in them. That's what they're trying to get me to understand. All right. So let's see. I have a pair of whites. So 3 3s, 4 4s, 7. Okay, thought I had something there, but I think I only ended up creating 3 pairs of bamboo. This cannot be happening to me. I can already be losing my swerve. 3 rounds into a new game. Oh, this almost never happens to me. I must be tired. Don't worry, it happens to lots of guys. Oh. All right, I have the ability to reverse a wind tile, but that's not really going to help me because I have 3 wind tiles and they're all on 3 different cardinal directions. 2 3s, 2 4s, and 8s. I'll discard the 6. Okay, now I have something. 6, 7, 8, and 3s. Okay. That took a while. I'm getting like so many pairs of wind tiles. Okay, I think that was all of my Discord cards at this point. I'm only at 147 points. Make it stop. When is the hurting going to stop? Okay, so if I have east, south, west, and north, okay, that is a sequence, but it like requires something else. I'm just gonna click on single tile, see if anything will make it go through. No, I guess not. I gotta play this in the fairway. Drat. I might have already just pretty severely hurt myself. I don't have anything that counts as 2 pairs. Okay, what if I inject? No, that only made it into a, yeah, that only made it into a copper tile, which really doesn't help me here. Murasaki Bunny in chat says, "Hey, and here I was playing Mahjong elsewhere and played 8 Han Baiman." Well, this is a little bit different. This is called, this is called Aotenjo. This is actually Mahjong mixed with Balatro, if you're already familiar with that game. Is that, of course, I'm trying to use this as a School of Hard Knocks is just a way for me to play several dozen hands of single player mahjong, and then maybe that will actually help to embed all of the Chinese terminology into my noodle, so I can so it will actually help me when I play a few online hands of mahjong. Like Balatro, they have that where I play too. Yeah. Right now, I think I might already have been stuck. I think I might have already fudged myself by using up all of my discards and not having a 5-hand sequence to play. So, yeah, I think I might already be deader than disco. Well, time for me to accept my fate. Okay, restarting. Well, restarting, particularly now that I actually have somebody watching, they get to actually see the depths of what I am attempting to do here. All right. At the end, so you get to pick 1 of 3 items at the start. Tombstones allow me to gain a rare artifact and a common artifact. A pouch of coins allows you to earn 15 coins, or you can start empty-handed and not have anything. I'm going to go with the buffs simply because it just sounds better than having money, which I'm going to get in spades anyway. Let me see. Okay, so at default, the thing that I'm most looking for is I'm looking for hands that contain either a pair and a triplet or a pair and a sequence. And so that is basically, I put up 5 tiles at a time. I get to keep 3 at the end of every round. And then once I am at the end of the round, then I actually get to make a 16 tile hand, which would actually stand in as a winning hand if I were playing standard mahjong. All right, so let me see. Say 5, 7, 9. I have 2 sows. I have a pair of 7s. Nothing quite yet. Let's get rid of the 6 and the 8. Does that put me any closer? So probably the thing that I want to try is that, unlike in main mahjong, the first thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make pairs. I'm trying to make pairs in hopes that the pairs are going to turn into either sequences or triplets. So this is going to be my first play. This is going to be 4, 5, 6, and 7, all in dots. And of course I would get an enormous hand bonus if I actually managed to make a sequence out of just 1 hand, but unfortunately that's even more rare than it would ordinarily be. Let's see, what else can we do here? 2, 4, 5, 1, 6, and 8. Okay, I'm gonna need to do discards again. Get rid of the 2. Silently hope that I might be able to get a sequence in characters here. Probably one of the frustrating things is every once in a while you'll discard a tile and you'll get the exact same tile afterwards. And of course, if you know a mahjong pretty well, Murasaki Bunny, I definitely would like to hear any of your tips, especially when it comes to adding the wind and color tiles to a final hand. That is something that I'm actually struggling quite a bit with right now. Let's see. 6. And then this is also... I don't know why I'm so adverse to having a 6, but it seems to be a strategy that's working. All right. Keep the wind of your seat of the dealer, so East would give Fan and not SWN. Dragons are always good, yes. Yeah. So, you know, I can see your logic in that, but it's also the simple fact that I'm not playing Ricci, so I don't have a dealer. Let's see. What can we do here? 6, 8, or 8. Okay, well. I mean, keeping the wind of your seat, does that actually mean that if you're sitting in a particular place on the table, you have to make sure that you're keeping the wind cards that correspond with where you're sitting? Yeah, top left, you're playing on East and East, yeah. I see, okay. This is giving me an indication here. This means that, okay, I just clicked this right here, is that they're basically saying that since I am actually standing on the east side of the table for this round. So they're actually synthesizing where I would actually be sitting in Ricci, even though it's not necessarily a part of the way that this game is played. All right. You know. And so much of this, it's actually supposed to be teaching me how to build mahjong hands, but it hasn't been particularly helpful, especially since in the early rounds I really can just get extremely far just by making the pairs and the triplets. Or wait until you learn holding banners, yeah. Let me see. Pairs of 8s, pairs of 6. I feel like I'm really close to getting something particularly in the bamboo section. 1, 4, and 5. 2 pairs of 5s. One red. So the other significance here is that I'm actually allowed to skip around. If I skip around, I get another set of 20 discards, which I guess simulates the sheer number of discards that you make in one game of Ricci. I'm not entirely sure about that. That's pretty close, yeah. You send a holding pattern in with this. For crying out loud. Ah, umbriago. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, okay. I was sailing in probably only the second round that I've actually played this. Now this game is really, really starting to bust my buns. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm kicking out all the kings. Maybe that will actually help me find a pattern. Okay, well, now I have 5s and 8s. It took me that long in order to get something that was playable. Of course, actually, once you manage to get out of your funk, then almost immediately your score will become higher than your target. So then I've already won the match, you know. Since I'm still, you know, trying to use this to learn Mahjong at large, I'm still going to try to create the 14 tile hand, so... It's always great when the wind tiles actually make it to the very end of the hand because, you know, that feels tidy. That feels like I actually arranged something in a manner that was actually intended. All right. So, grab some free patterns, buy some patterns, because you end up getting a lot of money doing this. It's also the fact that this game is in early access, so maybe they haven't quite balanced the way that they want it, so that everything is just as synergistic as it is when you play a game of Balatro. All right. Well, it's always good to have a paper crane. Because, you know, any simple tile pack will gain +4 points if you're holding onto a paper crane. Then let me see, magnetite sample, no, actually I'm going to save this for the next path. Go on to the bamboo forest, buy a few special tiles, well, spend my last 3 coins on the tiles, and then grab the free one. Alright, so... show it to me. Say, let me see, 5, 6, and 7s, 2 3s and 3s, 3 4s, and... Shh. So, I just have a pair of tweezers right now. If I used a pair of tweezers, I might be able to swap a tile with another tile. But unfortunately, swapping the tile numbers right now isn't actually going to help me to get a sequence. So I have to go back in the discard. Discard sometimes seems like a last resort in this game, because there's so many other potential ways that you can game the tiles that you actually don't have to rely too much on getting rid of tiles. One, 3, 4, and 6. 3, 5, 5, and 7. 4 and 6. You see 3, 4, and 8. The hardest thing is, you know, thinking at some point you're going to end up getting rid of a pair, because if, you know, you discard enough, then you actually might find yourself in a situation where you can get a triplet. But then, you know, the other end up of the ass end of that is going to be that you'll end up with several sets of pairs and no triplet very late into the round. All right. Do I have another 5 in the house? Is there another 5 in the house? No, it doesn't seem to be. All right. Okay. Two numbered tiles exchange. Wow. Okay. Staring me in the face. If it was a horse, it would have bit me. Okay. 6, 7, 8, and 5s. Alright. I have a triplet in sows right now. Can I capitalize on it? The head you're looking for earlier with the single north, south, east, west was the 13 orphans requiring one of all terminals. Oh yeah, I've heard of the 13 orphans before. Okay, so that would be all 4 of the wins. And then I would need just 1 of each from every single other suit, if I'm not mistaken. That's the way that works. You know, as I will lose 100,000 hands of Mahjong Soul until I come to a realization that my online opponents are almost constantly making the special hands. Well, at this point, I don't think there's even really a need for me to continue to labor this. I'm just going to go ahead and take the W. Grab the book. Oh, look! It's a Joker. As a joke, they make it look exactly like the one for Balatro. Earn a 1 for every full house played, earn 2 for every flush house played, which means that I actually had to pay attention to poker rules in addition to all of the Mahjong rules that I'm trying to memorize at this point. Yeah, 1 and 9 and 1 of each dragon. Yeah, Alright. But you can make like 1 and 9 and it can be out of any tiles of any suit, is that correct? Destroy tiles and get an extra free round. Nah, not worth it. Okay, so, you know, I'm going to end this pretty soon. I'm going to go into the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. But before I do, I'm going to do what has been suggested to me, and I'm going to try to make the 13 orphans. I have my 4 tile cards right here. Okay, so then what I need is that I need the tiles 1 through 9. Okay. This is going to be a little bit hard because I don't think I'm even allowed to play unless I'm actually making pairs and sequences. In order for me to properly do this, what I need to do is I need to make sure that I play nothing but sequences and just make sure that, you know, they actually go from the numbers between 1 and 9. That's the way I should try to do this. Okay, so 5, 6, 8, 1, 6, 7. This is gonna be harder than I thought. I only have 3 in the bamboo. 5, 6, almost. If I had a 4. I also have the tweezers, so I can actually steal a 4 from another suit if I wanted to. And I want to. Now I have an 8 and a 9. There should be a 7 in there somewhere. Alright, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 1, 6, 8, and 9. That's a kick in the teeth. Yeah, just 1 from each suit. It's super hard to get. Yeah, I bet it is. So, this is me challenging myself. And it's really, you know, what's really irksome at this point is I'm getting very, very little in the bamboo section. Somehow I'm supposed to come back from this. Okay, well. See if I can use my last 2 discards wisely here. The really hard part about this is that, yeah, they are in no way going to accept north, south, east, and west on my own. This isn't hearts. I don't get to shoot the moon. Yeah, I think I'm already dead in the water. Skip this round, get another 10 discards. Okay, now I have 2s and 3s in sticks. Yeah. Say, yeah. Give me something resembling a holding pattern here. This is ironically giving me more special tiles than I could ever possibly want. Okay. Hang on. I do got my first sequence right here. 1, 2, 3. But then, if I were to play this, then I would need 2 more tiles of additional sequential numbers. I'm gonna start hammering on the characters until I get a 4. Alright. Oop, I think I might have screwed up. I think I might have discarded something that I actually wanted. Now I'm starting to see it in the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. See, no other 5s on the field? No, forget it. I am dead. It's very nice of them to give me the +4 multiplier, even though I had absolutely nothing on the field at the time. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to grab my sidekick, and then we are going to switch over to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you, everybody, for staying tuned in so far. This has been Brainy the RPG Cat. Don't forget about our month-long campaign benefiting Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. Is that if you were to pay $25 or more, I will give you a custom-made fish stick ART individualized PNG file for you to use anywhere on the web that you want. So thank you, everybody, for staying tuned in. We're about to switch games. We'll be right back. Thank you for staying tuned. I said it again. Thank you for staying tuned in. This has been Brainy the RPG Cat. Stick around, everybody. Bum 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 bada 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 bum 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 dum bum bada bada badum balloon. Yes. I'm not listening to the theme music anymore, so I can't hum it anymore. All right. Well, I told them to come into the chat. They should be coming into the chat any moment. Don't worry, Mother. Tra la 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 la. More than happy to be eating up airtime. Well, at least right now an ad is thrown on, so whatever, whatever will become of the meaningless little bit of ramble that I'm engaging in by myself at this point. settings. I'll go ahead and change that.
Hello?
Oh, hello, there you are. Okay.
Oh, sorry if I'm a bit late.
Don't worry about it. You know, you actually arrived just in time because the ad break went off. And then afterwards, you actually came in. So you're actually in pretty good shape right now. Your timing is impeccable. All right. So, You know, I'm actually going to start the game, you know, as soon as we go over to the main screen. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do the videos first. So I'll go ahead and go
You
there.
probably want to share your screen with me, so I'll have,
Yeah.
like...
Well, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. But first, let's go to the tape. I feel good.
Yeah, feeling good.
Hey there, it's Brainy. April is Autism Awareness Month, and I'd like to raise some cash for the month to donate to the Autism Self-Advocacy Network. So, how am I going to do that? Well, allow me to demonstrate. This is a fish stick. Not very interesting, is it? But what if I dressed it in a flight jacket and sunglasses? That do anything for you? No? Well, how about if I turned it into a festive party clown? This isn't like an NFT. I like to call them ARTs, or actually realized tokens. I wish there was a single word name that I could call them, but anyway. If you donate a minimum of $20 to my campaign via the links in my stream, and then email me at brainytherpgcat@gmail.com or join my Discord, I will be more than happy to send you a transparent PNG of one of these lovely fish sticks. Keep your requests safe for work, by the way. Oh, and 100% of the donations will go straight to ASAN. So, what have you got to lose? Donate to a good cause, and I'll draw on a fish stick for you. That doesn't sound as good when I say it out loud. Anyway, thank you very much for your support. Happy April, everybody.
Meow. This fearless caddis is the raddest, has skills of the baddest, magic, slinging for status, practically unmatched, runs all of the gamut, in fact, he's a reference games and chatting, bent wizardly hatting, questing, stacking, napping, this cat witty banter, seeking kitty answers, roll 20 to scamper, tune in, and enjoy the ride. Brady, the RPG cat. Brady, the RPG cat.
Well, I can already tell you one way in which I've screwed up is that entire time our microphones were down. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Brainy the RPG Cat. I'm here with QB. We're going to be playing the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a little bit of a voice acting challenge that we have set up for each other. Let's see what we can do here.
Let's do a kind of like improv and deal with being taken out on a loop with some of the things that are thrown at us by this April Fool's Day visual novel released by Sega.
Social media extravaganzoid. Something along those lines.
Oh yeah, you better believe it, jokes and memes galore.
Mm-hmm. And so, we're going to go ahead and we're going to be trying to absorb as much of the thespianic output of this game. I'm going to be playing most of the male characters. QB is going to be playing Tails and most of the female characters. If there's ever... If we ever have, if there's ever the tiniest opportunity for it, and we get around to Eggman, I'm going to make an attempt to do it in the way that Long John Baldry did it in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
And if I get the chance, then I'm going to do my best to try and follow the same route as the Snap Cube did with their infamous Sonic voiceover series.
Mm-hmm. All right, so... my understanding is that the character that is most central to all of this is actually Amy, so you're gonna have your work cut out with you with that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Probably gonna be right.
... Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day of the job.
I thought this was a ship.
Yeah, I believe it is a train, yeah. I wasn't too sure about that one myself. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Since I'm always bogarting the character names in this one, we're gonna name this one after you.
All right.
All right. QB, did I spell that right?
Yes, you did, little buddy.
I hope passengers can read my handwriting.
I mean, yeah, because QB typically uses crayons. Uses crayons.
I mean, if you're writing your employee name tag in crayons, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but a Sharpie ain't one. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working in the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, QB, shake it off. Off! QB, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Airby.
I'd say A.
Okay. Well, truth be told, not really. Also, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. This is my last day of retirement. I just want to create emphasis upon that, as it so relates to the storyline. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz. I'm so excited to use the hotels. Ha ha ha.
Excuse me?
I
beg your pardon?
I can see why his wife's excited.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Hey, yo.
Yeah, this is already getting pretty inappropriate for what is supposed to be an E-rated, it's supposed to be an E-rated visual novel.
Although, I can't see the reason why, because it looks like, he's a rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
So, mathematics and stuff like that.
This is Sonic. Toss a coin when it comes to species. Enough of my quibbles.
I still place a fairly good bet.
Yeah. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your very first day working at the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu has been added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view any items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Say, it features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu.
That's it?
Yep. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh, I'm sure.
Did you spend all the like, you know, the funding like for this kind of train for the Mirage Express, like solely just on decorations? Like, what even is in the kitchen? It's just, they're just like one I don't know, Mobian back there is very quickly losing their will to live.
More than likely, yeah. As a person who actually has to scrape the chili dog off of the walls when they're done using the microwave.
Ugh.
Although I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which one of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, spicy grilled picky, or chicken cordon bleu?
The chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding! Glad you can read the menu. Ha 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 ha! Little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures.
Here's a microwave?
Yep. Well, your microwave is something that you can actually throw a lot of things at. You know, mostly food stuff. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. The train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing's better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Okay, we've just learned that this is not actually a train at all. It is a theme restaurant.
Oh.
Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to get our tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Okay. A or B. I'll make you proud. I can't afford... Yeah, alright. Ha ha ha! Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! I do appreciate your restraint, because our player character could have sounded completely and totally insane. But you have prevented that so far.
It's more kind of like a wild animal kind of insane, not really like, you know, sociopath insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it can be a good mix of both, because once again, this is Sonic the Hedgehog via their social media page.
Yeah, but like then again, I'm not sure that anything like in the Sonicverse would probably be okay to see, I don't know, a spider about the size of them using like a very poorly made Mobian costume, like some kind of skin suit.
It could work as long as it's Eggman piloting the giant spider.
But I'm talking about like a literal biological thing, like not a robot. Like.
Okay.
Ugh.
Well, anyways, we have the Lady of Honor.
Oh, here's my eyes. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train is as elegant as you are, Amy. I can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
But it was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
I understand that when you turn it upside down, it shows a picture of you naked. What a cast of characters I'm stuck with. Get a hold of yourself, QB. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Okay, not too much difference. Are you a pirate?
I mean...
I'm...
Oh no, we're more nervous than I thought. I guess we did get confused. Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get food!
Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, QB, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so who are we going to talk to first? Looks like we have...
I think the answer's obvious here. Like, it's called Murderer Chef, the Murderer Sonic the Hedgehog, so we gotta talk to Sonic first.
Alright. A ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did! I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train.
For anyone else, although it seems like Amy has kind of habit of mistaking literally everything for Sonic.
Yeah, well, anything, anybody, a few potted plants.
Yeah, except when it's literally him, but as a werehog or whatever.
Say, a Busta Van Buren. And say, let me take the in-game music and sound effects down a little bit.
Yeah, probably
Alright.
a good idea.
So, alright, so. I promise you'll have an excellent stay on our train. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Alright. I guess we'll just go down the row at this point.
Yeah, basically we'll deal with, like, the big three, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Can I get your ticket, youngster?
Right here, sir!
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
Oh, no thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
Outside food and drink is not... I mean...
Whoa. Wait, what? We also...
No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Do you want to just do QB from now on just because I know there's a little bit of a disjoint right there?
I think you, yeah, I can do it.
Alright.
Oh, don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're Sparkle Gelatin Buddies.
Say, I can't believe that that's a thing.
I guess. Like, this is the first time I've ever heard Sparkle Gelatin. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
I have something to say about that.
Yeah, Tails is basically 3 years old and able to build, like, incredibly complex robots and stuff.
Howdy, can I please get your ticket?
I think that's the ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Alright. SBO.
Alright, question though. Is SBO like a guy or a girl? Like, I'm kind of confused by the post game.
Yeah, he is a guy. Is that,
Alright, good to know.
Yeah. He's really super ninja coded. That's what it is.
Oh, I see.
Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it.
There's a calmness around him. Something about his presence that puts me at ease.
You consider me calming?
He's looking right at me.
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling to walls?
Cling on walls? What kind of question is that? It's obviously that I'm the one who can do wall climbing here. I'm literally born with it.
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. I'm right here.
Okay, Vector. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Well, don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million!
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Alright. Shadow.
Oh yeah, you know the one.
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. It's there. So cold.
Kirby, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Can certainly help. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
You know, that of everything that kind of tracks.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh! Thank you! Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Practically tradition. Very useful. I'll use this wisely. Thank you.
Okay, Blaze.
Alright.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of things, I see.
Princess such as myself must always be punctual.
The princess? Did she just say the princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, and I'll hop back in my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake on this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Just turn out before a princess?
What the... Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this girl?
Okay, and then... Yeah, last one. There...
Rude. Oh, hold on.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
She's so polite, very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Ugh. Oh, this is yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best at judging character.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah, basically, I'm a wild animal. The most I can get from, like, judging in character is, like, eat or no eat.
Oh,
That's it.
yep. Alright,
I think that's everyone.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. Yeah, me. Don't mind if I do.
QB, those are for your guests, you know.
Oh.
Train, be sure QB only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, I'm trying. The conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Ha ha ha! Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
The snacks look really tasty too. I mean, you probably don't want to encourage something like that. Had to give you like, might just attack someone. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
neat.
clickable, but that just changes the, that
Maybe
just
we have
changes
to
the
like put
sign.
them to a certain thing for the scenery, or is it only just that one?
Yeah, all I'm seeing is a way to move it left and right. Is that there has to be a way to forward from here.
I think it's to try and find like the Victor's ticket. Like he said, like he lost his ticket.
Oh, possibly. Okay, so it's probably like find the object on this screen right here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hold on, yeah, right next to Knuckles.
But what's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Oh.
Hey, wasn't somebody looking for the ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure nobody uses a ticket as a napkin.
Brady, that was my line.
Sorry about that.
That's alright, I'll let it slide for once.
Alright.
Right now we gotta talk to Victor.
Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. QB, why don't you show your friend here what we picked up?
Oh, yeah, the lost ticket.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Old QB here will have their hands full kicking you out. Ah, you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Ha 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 ha.
Neither of these two would know what kinds of reptilians I have fought before, have they? Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's color.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own.
And train? Assist QB if they need any help, won't you? Vaha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train.
I love you, cold, unfeeling robot arm. Excellent. I'll be off.
I can already see his wife, like, yes, me, my husband, and his absolutely massive restaurant that he decorated to look like a train.
I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that.
Yeah, we only have a microwave?
Say, for everything else, please talk to QB here if you need anything.
But Cuba can barely even talk. Alright, sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye.
All right. I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all to read your lore cards as well.
Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards are out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intent.
Now on to the nitty-gritty for the murder mystery game. One of you will be murdered and the rest will be suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required because it's my birthday. Of course.
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Oh, Sonic, you're the ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Okay, I think I'm starting to see the dissonance here. Okay, even though this was a murder mystery taking place on the train, Amy still had Sonic dress up as a ship's captain.
I guess she really likes seeing him in uniform, I guess.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Alright, Ryuji, the business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. You'll both be in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none.
This sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO, you're the poet, both found in the library.
Yeah, that SBO, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something?
And Shadow's the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, it's me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yes? I was listening and hope that's okay.
More than over, you can help ensure everyone's following in the rules. Oh, and that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Alright, we have a map.
It's really, really helpful that, all of these characters, just happen to have a bunch of merch. So all Amy had to do was grab a pack of Sonic the Hedgehog stickers from the Saveco and then use it to make this party map.
Well, is there some murder amongst everyone? I'll murder amongst you all, The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Okay. The murderer can kill a single participant, but then you must physically be present. Okay.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can and find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations! This
Ready? I said my thing.
I almost didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
Oh, okay.
Whatever you're doing, it is actually kind of blowing out your mic a little bit, so it's not.
Wait,
I'm not
is
able
it?
to hear it at all. Yeah.
This is so...
Okay.
A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses!
Okay.
Probably should do B.
Yeah. All right. How thrilling! I've got goosebumps.
Same as
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. Well, what do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another.
Except for Knuckles, is that he's probably getting smashed right now.
Yeah, except Knuckles, he's probably getting drunk. But anyway, everyone has rules to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Which would also be good for Knuckles being a sheriff, so it would be all good for him to be drunk. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the war cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. The backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
Were you able to clear that with the Flicky, perhaps?
Yeah, right, my lord's a nosy person turned journalist. And not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun and accurate considering that, you know, Amy. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. What was that? The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? It's slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! Wait a minute, this thing is able to move? I thought this was a restaurant that was made to look like a train.
Well, that's why it's very suspicious that it did move.
What? Oh, you're both awake! Yeah. It seems that train has slowed down considerably. Go with A. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems even knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speed. We're getting our money's worth of this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. QB, could you get the door? Of course. This seems the door's blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer! On another way out, I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over there. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Well, listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. That will show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence. Interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure all paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me. Hells. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
And
yeah, we're hitting
honestly,
objects
like,
again.
first thing that stands out here is like, why is Amy looking at a spoon?
Well, we're about to find out.
What's the latest? Well, find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find some more, we can dig ourselves out. dig ourselves out on a train? A moving train? I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Hold on, let's just like talk a bit.
All right.
Find any clues yet?
Oh, it's just a repeat of like
Okay.
the same thing.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so let's do Nevermind right now.
All right.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Okay. I wasn't expecting Phoenix Wright, but here we are playing Phoenix Wright. Okay. Waist
I
spin.
mean, yeah, except it's more like, you know, furry.
Okay. Waist spin and the shelf so far.
Well, let's check out the shelf.
The shelf blocking our exits. It's currently not budging. Hey, QB, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
Yeah, like I just gotta point it out, like saying we should check out the shelf. Like there's nothing on the shelf. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train was too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
And so Tails wrote this down as though he felt it was very important.
Crack on the shelf.
All right. Then the waist spin.
All right. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
We'll take this on good authority from QB. There is always something hidden in the trash.
Sadly, it's empty. Damn it. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. What? How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Well, I don't know. Probably not being like, you know, practically a magical, like, I don't know, servant for an eldritch god. What's this? A rod?
Not just any rod. It's an inanimate carbon rod.
The tip is broken. It looks like to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around. So we'll keep it. We'll keep it. QB will keep it. The QB's down. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest?
Alright, let's start the interrogation then.
Objection.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? How dare you! This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. Where in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was away before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Hold on. Like, chat just attempted to escape, the one in the middle.
All right.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Cuba and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet, didn't you?
Cupid! Show me the evidence that I tried to escape or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that? Cuba, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory.
All right.
I think it's like the crack in the wall kind of thingy.
All right.
Yeah, the crack on the shelf. Oh, like, how do you,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure.
oh.
Maybe I'm not done with the dialogue yet.
Once that's been deducted, we must conform our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. Here's Amy's attempt to escape the dying car closet. Alright,
Okay.
so this is where we show the crack. The crack on shelf.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove anything? It fell over. Damage makes sense.
You had no argument here.
You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oh, it's okay, Tails are down.
Let's say, not just.
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? Oh wait, the stick. The stick. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I think
still
we have
not
to
done
go
with
through
the dialogue yet. There you go.
So now I have to explain myself. Well, let's see. Well, When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
Offhand, I would think it would be some form of spin dash.
What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
So yeah,
Are we absolutely sure about that? Because I'm sure, like, in more than one of the Sonic games, he does get his ass beat. That's a part of the cutscene.
Well, I mean, supposing he ever ran out of rings, and I'm still kind of falling very firmly back on that whole spin dash thing.
Like something in this better game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Oh, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? Find your argument. Regardless, you're not grasping. Solid truth on. Or come back. Sonic will do. Alright, think! Oh, hey, wait, we're playing a fucking Dream Gear?
Yep. Well, yeah. Let me see.
What is this?
Okay, was space. Okay, there we go.
Alright, yeah,
Okay,
go.
I mean, QB apparently likes Endless Runner, so now we're playing Sonic the Endless Runner in order to do our deduction.
Yeah, apparently I have a Dream Gear, even though I basically have the same amount of intelligence as, like, you know, an actual wolf spider.
I mean, it was like a really lame version of the Sonic 2 bonus round.
Sure, it's a shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. Telling me on a train this whole camp that the damage was here before we arrived. Well, I believe someone's responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? Yeah, the stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick would do this kind of damage? Fake!
Okay, that didn't take
Here
any
we go
time at all.
again. You know what to do.
I have to prevaricate through the use of forward momentum.
Yeah, I guess. Although this kind of Dream Gear thing actually looks really nice, like, you know, aesthetic-wise. You're right, the stick can't do this kind of damage on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. What? You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
Projection!
As you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I hijacked the shovel big wagon, the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal. I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
That's gotta be one hell of a shelf, because doesn't you, Amy usually hit Eggman's robots with that thing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm fairly sure that thing is able to, like, hit straight through bedrock. She does look generally sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. See, like, even Tails is confused.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both the pieces of the hammer. Just tight things here, a few little elbow grease there, and there we go, it's all fixed.
Oh, Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, you should hit the shelf right about here. That should do the trick.
Alright, stand back.
The shelf completely shattered. Incredible.
We did it, we're free.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Alright, so like a little tutorial investigation and, you know, Dream Gear thing. Oh, wait, is that? Oh god, this is it! It's it! This is the scene I mentioned! The Family Guy death pose, Sonic! It can't be! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game started. I'm gonna find out who did this at once! Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too! Wait for me! Wait, so we're just gonna leave him there? What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That's really convincing. Sonic? Wait. Sonic? Wait. Oh wait. Radiant's yours.
Cat move.
What do you say? I don't understand.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually hurt? I mean, duh, he's in the Family Guy death pose. He's not moving. All these moves are genuine.
Oh my god, he didn't have any rings on him.
Oh my god, no, he didn't have any rings! My hands are stressed. I have no sense of pulse. Am I doing this right? What's going on? What the hell is going on? This is why the murder investigators. Is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! No, I feel myself panicking. Oh damn, Kimmy, what do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. I somehow added this to the flashback. So I leave the care to you, QB, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
Wait a minute, I'm starting to see some gaps here. He's talking a lot about money, retiring, us being his favorite employee, even though this is our very first day on the job. And just, yeah, you know, just accentuating the point that they're rich.
See, are you suggesting that this is less than 100% continuous for a free game that was released on April Fool's Day?
I'm just starting to think the captain's starting to look a little sus. I need to catch up to Amy Tails. Get to the bottom of this. Do what this is, part of the gaming. Just can't risk it. Keep everyone safe, conductor. We'll see.
Title card.
Title card: The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Do 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 do. And here we are at the saloon car, where Knuckles should be at. Whoa, look at this place. Oh my god, what are the little robotic gloves that are like cleaning the countertop?
Amy or Tails?
Hey, either one is alright. I looked around, I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me or something? Yeah, it's just a question, really. How do I put this? That if Sonic is actually hurt. He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. Or, he's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. This is really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? Need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Probably should ask, A.
I think they're about the same, but...
If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you got me.
Like I said, the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm happy I have you. If you ever catch me looking glove, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? Detective. Last year to work a case with me, discharge practice, to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. Yeah, that's true.
Ye varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. He's not doing all that great. Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who just murdered Sonic!
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
Enough of that.
I wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Yeah, we were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Or, you know, anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles. I see us are on our own right now. Gibby, we need to figure out what Knuckles is up to while we're all apart. Alright, let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it.
Okay, obvious
Probably
one.
check out, like... Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Wait a minute. I heard of that game. I heard of it. I think I've heard of it. How to be like a more creative version of Hell.
Well, okay, well, now we know is that Knuckles is throw controller guy.
Yeah, I think he'd be way more than just throw the controller. It looks like he threw a fist so hard enough he could probably crack Planet Popstar in half. Do you think it broke when the chase went up? Damn shit is look more to be cuts from punches. Well, then again, Knuckles has spikes on his knuckles somehow. We could have done that.
What are you two looking at me for?
Smash Arcade, added to inventory. Alright, so, again, trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash, let's check here. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. Hey, screw you, Tails, you don't know what I've been through! Oh, I know what hell happened in a go-kart with nothing but a bunch of scraps! That's all I matter, Tails. Have faith.
You know, let a generic Fox Sonic the Hedgehog supporting character dig through a little bit of trash every once in a while.
Sometimes I say that one man's trash, another man's treasure. I think justice is working me. Well, sorry, not classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Are they? Wait, someone? Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. Alright. Gloves. The robotic arms here are really helpful. Are they though? Like, I don't really like how it's looking at me. Like, what's the harm doing it to my hair? What? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What? Interesting. Tech. How did not tell that this wasn't really hair, it's more like spider leg hairs. Oh, should I fear for my job for a little bit? I won't get a microwave. I mean, it was already giving like a couple of hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that, so... Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked and how long were they for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Alright. Just say, like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave!
Alright. Let's, maybe,
I would just wager that what we just heard is the talk button.
yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe we should, like, I'm kind of teetering on, like, can I take your order or start interrogation? Because, like, Tails hasn't said, like, found enough clues yet, so maybe we need a bit more?
Yeah, okay, well, try can I take your order? Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Sure, like a butler of sorts, right?
I'll give you, you're not a butler. Told him that. But yeah, like a butler.
Excellent, thank you, butler.
Dang it! Also, anything else? We need to find... yeah.
Glasses.
Yippee, this is interesting. What is this? Just a few used cups. Sure, but why are they free? Michael says, like, thirsty? Wait. Yippee, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. Yeah, we should blog this. Alright, use cups. Think we found enough clues. Go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Alright, so that'll be our cue that we've done enough, like, you know, important exploring. Like when Tails, like, gives us that kind of auditory cue. Get nauseous very easily. I don't like roller coasters, so I find myself riding on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. What? I'll never understand this friend group. Alright, interrogation time.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Yeah, sorry, interrogation time. Knuckles, QB, and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Well, thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Huh?
It is. We have evidence, too. We do? QB, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time that Sonic was murdered? I'm gonna guess, like, the video game?
The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it?
Think! Oh yeah, you know, Dream Gear time! We're gonna need like 30 rings for this. Although that still makes... Oh my god, there's spike balls now?
Can still play this mostly one-handed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not enough rings.
Yeah, you have no argument here. You are weak.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, okay, we're gonna have to like keep retrying this until we like have enough rings.
Well, locking in now. I am using the arrow keys and the spacebar.
Alright, we got enough rings. We're good. We're good.
Alright.
We got it. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles, and you know it. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Hold on. The cabinet is, like, covered in punches.
What evidence do you have that damages our punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? It's in your name. I am actively saying your name. Knuckles, the Echidna.
Yeah, tougher than the rest of them. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. What's your point? I needed a punching bag, and none of them were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch. I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it. Give me Distract Knuckles so I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
Wait, we got 5 of them? Oh wait, no, we just need them. Alright, you know what to do, Brady. Lock in. We need 30 rings. At the very least.
Oh,
Whoa,
rat.
God.
That's no good.
Go,
Neither
God!
is that.
Brady, what are you doing? You're going! No!
Okay, well.
God damn it! Yeah! Brady, lock in!
You know, people can just do the,
Hey!
there we are.
Okay, now you're allowed to speak.
See, you know, you could do something like this, you know, using a mini PC and a couple of components that you can get from your local micro center.
Nobody watching this knows what a micro center or whatever it is it even is. Anyway, Tails' design was, yes, I got it. I fixed the arcade machine.
No, don't look at the scores.
Quick, look at the scores. Don't listen to him. Look it up there. Okay, what does this tell us? Oh, it looks like
Yeah.
Vector kicked Knuckles' ass in the game, and then he rage quit.
Okay, nothing, obviously.
This tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list and whose name is right below it. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who to get the highest score. You won, and Vector beat you. And demonstration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet, and you rage quit. He's punching the air. Punching the air. Oh no.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here right now.
He's literally the only one on the train named Vector. Knuckles, what are you thinking? Has the rage got into your brain too?
Drat.
No, we're 1 ring short. Picky me, try it again.
Okay, I shouldn't have hit the spring. That's a mistake that I made.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's a.
Those are two much larger mistakes that I just made.
Just try to stay silent while playing this. Okay, now you can speak. Now that we actually succeeded. Now, Kiwi, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The glasses, the used glasses.
No!
If I was strange, there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks while playing the arcade, weren't you?
It's not like, I wasn't, don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track.
It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, and my alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Yeah, I'll say, like, literally destroying an entire, like arcade machine because one of your friends managed to get a high score that's more than yours. But by the cup with the lipstick. What about that cup with the lipstick? We also see Knuckles.
Rouge was in here too.
Aha!
It's inconsequential, not even worth mentioning.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting to think the two of them were probably competing for, like, Rouge's, like, you know. Totally need me if you talk to me if you need anything else. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and then left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two not relent?
Understanding the scenario. Like to visit and play games, wish to find something left, Knuckles destroyed the machine. Makes sense. Thank you for answering so many of our actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Ugh. I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Can you take a look one more time? And a name on the high score. West Tails. Wait a minute. Neck, toes, double. Ultim, legal. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Toes? Wait, no. Ultim? All the other names have a food thing, even except this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Kimmy, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The Ultimate Life. Wait a minute. Ain't no fucking way. There's really somewhere that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud?
Wait a minute. Are you saying...
Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow's here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh? Like, literally, that was the first instinct, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and then not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? And why is Shadow locking doors? And what is Rouge searching for?
I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
Yeah, I think Knuckles might actually be a burst of blood vessel if he tries, like, that cowboy accent for too long. More information than I expected to get there. Let's see if we can move on. As of right now, I believe you're sorry, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Victor.
Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler.
Damn, QB! I liked it better when you guys are talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, QB, let's head to the library. Got it. This way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. QB! Kill me!
Alright.
Alright. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Yeah, basically we have anything we need here. Onwards! Right? Library car? Oh, this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Alrighty, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents.
My present? Oh, you're both too sweet. Thank you.
Victor, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are! Let's choose the second one.
Alright.
Flattered, but the pace you two are going side to murder will never get found.
What have you found out? Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve.
This stuff is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you got the birthday girl?
Amy, that thing can only be used once, right?
The birthday girl has the master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. But
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm a detective, so I can't be the murderer. It's the rules. And I'm second one.
I'm starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
You better not kill me for one. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. Ooh.
I'm Victor, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet.
Poetry. Present a message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perceptions with the most rhythmic of prose.
You really need to crack a book every once in a while there, little guy.
Can I hear some? Wait a minute.
Sure.
He doesn't know any, huh? He's...
Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee dee dee. Is that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now, thanks. Like, just don't stop. You're embarrassing yourself. At least he's rhyming, I guess. Cupid and I are here to establish both your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy and had everybody leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep.
Huh, what do you know? It actually makes sense. But, where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. When she went to search the saloon car, she came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why is Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then he returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She is the one who told us that somebody had murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors.
Locked doors. It seems that Vector or Ezio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. Alright, this actually does seem like a, like a good alibi, Like, these guys are like the only ones that are kind of telling us the truth so far, other than SBO claiming to actually be good at poetry.
Well, you also have to keep in mind that in canon, SBO and Vector are usually the people who are the detectives.
Oh.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too.
Oh, thanks, guys! Alright, their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to convert Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if SEO was actually in the library car reading. So it's possible we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Now let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are still very comfy. He's so plush, plus he ran the mood to read. Guess I might take a nap personally. Particularly because Kiwi can't read. Finds maybe it'll respite his a bit. Hey Kiwi, no, don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? Go ahead and ring every time a murder ruined my nap time. It would be like a couple dozen rings. Which is way too many rings that shouldn't be happening this many times. What's this fragment book? Ugh, yuck, it reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Hey, people just appreciate an omelet. Egg joke.
You can't make lemonade without breaking a few eggs.
You may not be wrong. Yeah, exactly. Just like I can't start making some kind of egg-based food if I don't break Eggman in half. Something's always hidden in the trash to check. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Again. I thought there'd be something there. Oh, there has to be something around here. Kimmy, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? Yeah, exactly! Hey, plus you basically dissed one of my best friends, Havoc. No, I'm alright. But no, I really ought to play you. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these. Trust me. Well, Cuba, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Well, it probably wouldn't be a compliment if I knew, if he knew that Kiwi would do things like, hunt and eat wild dire bears, or something like that. Anyway, more stuff. A globe of our marvelous plane! I haven't traveled around much. It's fun and all, but I was visit some of the countries. And yeah, I haven't really done that much, fun kind of travel. It's more like work kind of travel. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops, and the food can't be beat either. So that's for a vacation. The conductor was talking about, go. But, oh god damn it, now I'm stumbling over it. Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
I'm more than certain these are Sonic Underground references.
Oh my god, bro. I'll tell you everything about the area. It makes one scrumptious sandwich.
Not Underground, Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed references.
Oh yeah, the one with the weird pink and green Sonic too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Appears as everyone has been everywhere, haven't they? I mean, yeah, they're basically new main characters.
So you should see Hydro City, or is it Hydrocity? Nobody can ever figure that one out.
I don't know, something to do with chaos? Oh, poor thing, that arm is really struggling to clean up this car! To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do his thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Alright. Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement park, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Huh, Jimmy, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. Books are organized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Alright, library map, add it to inventory. Should we take this? Cave 2, look, there's stalactites. It's like home. Nah, leave it. Fuck you, Tails, that's my goddamn home! That's where I was born and raised! Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Exactly. How dare they? Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going through into the saloon car. If Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we take note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. And also, yeah, I agree. Basically, right now, like, if we're looking at it from the game perspective and ignoring that shit that Sonic actually looks somewhat hurt, like, I'm thinking that, like, right now, like, Shadow is currently our suspect to number 1.
Mm-hmm.
I
Of course,
think that's,
if you
oh,
were
hold
to
on, you'll have to use the arrow things.
If you were to pick any one character, Sonic character, to be a complete red herring, who would you pick?
Knuckles?
I am the ultimate red herring.
Yeah, nice try. Sonic Shadow has like a red highlights, while Knuckles is all red. Nice try. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. I can't even read.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. His fine's increasing. We're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything, doesn't he? Except eggs. Like, Brady,
Yeah.
remember, like, the arrow thing, like... What? Oh, Chaos Cola? Gone Gal?
Alright. Was there something else? Oh well, there's a Chow
Oh, hold
poster.
on. Yeah, a little Chow, like, hang in there. And Chow hangs precariously from cheek. The large textbook says, reads, hang in there. Wow, I really needed to see this. This little Chow's hanging out there refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. Are you absolutely sure? That just sounds stupid. It's beautiful. If this chap can stick to his principles and find my strength, then I can too. There's no way there's that much thought put into this poster. Yeah, I agree. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Also,
Tails
like,
is
Brady,
really projecting in this game.
yeah, I'll say. And also, Brady, remember, like, the arrow things on the left that lets you, like, you know, look to the right.
Alright.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. Huh? That's odd. I know some books have fallen out of order and everything, but... every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, except this one. Huh? User guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it earlier on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Alright. Alright, I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what really happened. Are you sure? Because their alibis seem alright to me.
Fancy a poem?
Poem about trains. Let's do trains. I think that will be, like, important.
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Thanks. That was horrible. I actually really like that one. What the fuck, Tails? Huh? Alright, hold on. We should probably talk to, like, Vector before we start the interrogation.
Okay. Did you bring me any meat to chop?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
Wait, you actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had
a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
Yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of this line of thought. Alright, now let's start the interrogation.
So the two of you don't believe... Oh, sorry. So the two of you don't believe us, huh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. QB and I are here to confirm, like, two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SVO really was reading in the library card. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card to visit Knuckles? Be prepared to present evidence if the...
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
Well, yeah, the Cecil line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. We basically picked him all clean, so yeah, Vector's telling the truth, but then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library card, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire... But were you actually reading the entire time in the library card?
Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen.
Well, must have been a good read. What was the book?
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What are you talking about? This is a chain library. What do you think is around in here? Something that you would probably show up if you search Sonic and DeviantArt?
Yeah, those things are usually on the internet, not in books, thank goodness.
Yeah, but then again, like wise people say, hey, it's like the hub, but words. And this is called erotica.
So, what kind of things do you think I read?
If you want to talk, I have a hunch of what that book might be. QB, could you help me out? Alright, QB, what book do you think FCO might have been reading? Well, the only book we have, of course, like the one with the trains, the Raj Express manual.
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Basically, because it was placed back in there out of order, but still, we gotta get all the rings to apparently, like, say this, I guess. Oh my god, there's ninja stars right here?
Oh, it's SBO after all.
Yeah, seems like it. Come on. Look out! Okay, we got more than enough. First try, we're improving. Or more like you're improving. There are books scattered around the floor, but sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this one, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. It couldn't have been the robot hands, you know, they're literally programmed to do everything perfectly around here. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SPO.
Hey,
now, and won't you have you insulting my pal like that? Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO.
Butcher and a poet. Friendship could form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
Well, in that case, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, QB, if you don't mind. Can you ask SVS some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. To prove you read it, which page should I quiz them on? Let's choose, like, page 97. Alright, what if the efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying that the train could clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitors.
Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety.
Seems like SVO aced that question. Can we hit him with another one? Alright. Let's go a bit further, like 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one. Let's see if SVO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha, which page? 402. Go 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but can't access its full capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test?
No.
No?
Yeah, I got the last one wrong. It literally can't do anything. Oh, wait. What? Hey!
I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please, but you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Did he just rhyme a curse at me? Yeah, not really that. That was like the only that was like the only poem this man has said. And it's actually all right.
Well, that depends on how much you like limericks.
Well, honestly, it's better than what he was like doing like when we first saw him like doing poems. But anyway, you've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
You both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
Yeah, it's a bit though. Like reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite it being the truth.
Huh? Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could. SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Is that a problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have all the evidence to back it up. Kiwi? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the spot. Fine, can I have a piece of evidence? Because someone who's also saw SBO reading, but what? Hold on. What do we have here? What do we have? Hold on. Wait, the lock! Shadow came through here, so he should see him reading.
Please, pray tell, what does the lock have to do with anything?
Rub Kiwi, let's get our argument together. Oh yeah, we know the deal. Objection! Now we're gonna need 50.
Hey, like I said, this is like the Sonic 2 bonuses. We're almost at 7 whole Chaos Emeralds now.
Almost. Our dodging fucking ninjas are flying right out of craniums! Don't worry, I think we'll be able to make it. Okay, good. You made it. You're getting better at this. Getting way better. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score in the arcade machine. And then basically...
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. I wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Excuse me? Ezio said he saw a Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. Then Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car. Ezio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Ezio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't cause you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense Ezio's desperation. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you did see Shadow returning to the saloon car and lock all the doors, then at the moment, were you really in the library car at all? What? How could Ezio leave? Shadow locked all the doors. No one saw Ezio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, dear QB. It's what that I would love for Ezio to solve.
You gotta believe me.
A cool demeanor. And you gotta know this is not typically a very good defense when you're being accused of being a murderer.
I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
Think? I must have mentioned my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Ezio. If you weren't here for Shadow to see your reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't. I mean, you know, those were actually French doors back there. Has anybody ever pointed that out?
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Is Ezio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish? Did I notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Hold on. Join Tails. Let's join Tails right now. Yeah, don't interrupt Tails when he's onto something. He's typically right. I'll let him continue his line of questioning and... Huh?
QB, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
Okay, the fact that you're also giving him like a kind of an evil laugh, and now that he's bringing up lawsuits, I'm starting to think that the conductor is actually getting way more sus every single minute that he shows up again. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! Huh? I have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows that Shadow and Calypso couldn't have seen one another? Hold on. Wait, the map! That's it! If they went in different directions, then they wouldn't have seen each other. Alright, now let me get my thoughts in order. This will be hard. It's hard to think it all. Alright, now we need 55. Oh god, lock in, Brady.
I'm probably going to need to do this again and get into that basket next time. Dang, that was a lot of shuriken.
Oh god, yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to do it again. Oh, so close. Let me give it another go. Come on. I didn't realize this entire thing was gonna turn into, like Phoenix Wright. But, well, here we are.
And also playing an endless running game with Sonic.
Ah, drat.
Don't worry, it's okay, you can recover. Come on! Brady! Okay, you got enough now, you just gotta get through without getting hit. We got it! Library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from each other on a straight path. If Shadow walked around the straight path, there's a way Eclipso and Shadow couldn't have seen. If Shadow walked around the looks like you'll have to point out exactly, where exactly on the map you mean. Guys. Where could Eclipso have been for Shadow not to see him?
Okay, so what they're saying
probably
is...
on, like, the...
Yeah,
Hold
Shadow
on, like,
went straight through.
Probably the one table, like, at the top of the... Yeah, that one right there. The one behind this bookshelf here, the wall. Huh, interesting. That's exactly where I was sitting. Oh, wait, no, that's your line.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot.
Well, that confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen each other from this spot. Because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return in SBO. There's just no way you could have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt I was grasping despite telling the truth. I'm glad you all believe me now.
Alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did another pair of alibis. Validated. Too many long doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, seems like the door of the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through it earlier. And that's her cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
Congratulations, all of this was completely pointless. Get him, heck, and if you
Yeah,
need
but
any meat
then
chopped
again,
up,
it's
say the
better
word.
safe than sorry.
I'll keep my poetry short for you both. A murder is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock, close the clock while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities for really doing this. Come on, Kiwi, let's see what's next. Coming.
Okay, so right now, we have 10 minutes to 4 o'clock, which was supposed to be the end of the scheduled stream. I will give you the option if you want to keep going a little longer, or we could save this and then we can take it up in another part in another stream. It's up to you.
Well, screw it. I'm actually invested. Let's keep going.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, going on to the next door.
You sure you don't want to stay back and look at all the great books a little longer? Tails, I already told you, I can't read. And plus the mystery calls, you have to avenge your friend, remember? Okay, the investigation continues! Oh damn, this place looks sweet! Wait a minute, is that a robot arm actively playing one of the slot machines?
That's what you call a one-armed bandit.
Get out. Well, it is, so well, I guess that makes us even for my egg joke earlier. Or all this stuff.
I distinctly remember.
But I don't need.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it was just kind of a repeat of the saying that we did back in when we finished the last cover. Anyway, you were saying?
Well, I literally remember reading an Archie Sonic comic where Robotnik had some one-armed bandits, and it was literally several of his shock troopers that you could just pull like slot machines.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright.
Anyway. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. You visit every trade car so far, and everyone said that they've seen you wandering around looking for something. It's high time you told us why. Oh, My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Don't call me that rude. I will fucking skin you and wear you like a fancy winter hat. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Can you explain?
Says we know things about you, Rouge. We know that at
Yes.
one point you were the voice of Bubsy.
Yes, and we do know that literally earlier this game you tried to rob the conductor in front of his face. Anyway, tell them, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for treasure. Where do we start here on the train? Treasure? I certainly did. Tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part entrepreneur of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a perversion chow egg. Whoa, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Well, we could have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deducted that the Fember's chow egg is here in this train car and locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here?
Say, the one chow egg is real.
The one chow egg is real! And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a good look? I found the train's blueprint of the library card with the same code written on it. The score of a lifetime!
Okay, we're getting crypto. Okay, I need to just write this number down really quickly.
Okay, get it. You write it down.
I made sure to write it down because this is obviously a clue. 230 401. Okay.
Alright, you got that down? And you double checked it?
Okay, 230 401. Okay, very good.
Alright, good. Now let's keep going. The train's blueprints, please, Roach, let's see that. Finders keeper, sweetheart. Roach, don't pull the seduction tactic on us. We're literally both technically like 3-year-olds. Don't try it. But anyway, there's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? Well, the elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Flamber's chow egg.
Say, Tails, only 10 years old since 1991.
Yeah, exactly. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Faberge chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Our Lord Card must be influencing her decisions here. If that break the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Gibby, do you have an opinion on this? Might as well do that 5-figure discount because again, like, I'm a wild animal. The most I can really comprehend is like, kill and eat. That's all. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and QB are in. Alright, let's find that Flamber's chow egg.
Okay, Fabergé, just from now on.
Oh, Fabergé. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh, what the? Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, like, where did they get this thing from? Access the Flamberge What's it pronounced again?
Fabergé.
The Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked door. Or the security card has the access card. And so we have a few options here, do we?
Wait, why does a train have an elevator?
Hold on. Distract them. Distract them! Perfect! We're all trying for that to work. Except you, Yukibi darling, you might want to keep that rabbit costume on. No offense though, hun. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Yubi, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems I don't know how to take a compliment. I mean, yeah, typically, like, most of my life has been, like, being called a monster, being chased around with the torches and pitchforks, so if I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work.
And you also have to say that the two villain characters in this have probably been the nicest to the PC this whole time.
Yeah. Alright, now who's distracting the security guard? I'd probably say Rouge. Wait, no. I think Blaze would be the one to do it. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Your face is so stunned. I have chills. Ugh. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Alright, hold on. We'll have them pretend. Hold on. I believe that the best option here would be to pretend that the claw machine is stuck and complain. It's a claw machine at a casino. This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan.
Okay, Sega. Sega would put a claw machine in a casino.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And let's be fair, Sega does what Nintendo don't. With the guard distracted. Rouge, how will you get the access card? Hold on. Pick her pocket. I'll snatch the access key. No problem. The Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. I mean, yeah, I would trust her. I mean, she can pretty much take the master and literally every time that Knuckles blinks, so yeah, I can trust her for that. Try not to take anything else from him, if you can help it. Please. No promises, darling.
I mean, honestly, what else is a Chow gonna have on him?
I mean, yeah, good question, other than, like, a soda, his wings, his cool shades.
A couple of flicky birds.
Maybe.
Perhaps the tiny little Tamagotchi thing that came with the Dreamcast that he's supposed to be in.
Anyway, with the card obtained, we need Blaze out of there. QB, what's your plan? Oh, hold on. I believe that probably another bit of a complaint, like say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile, I can think of nothing worse. Really? I can think of quite a few things in like the Sonic verse that are like way more vile than like a drink without a coaster. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom.
Now that I've captured you in my stasis field, Sonic, I'm going to put a drink on the table without a coaster!
You can't do that! You know just how you know how much damage you'll be causing to the world? Everything will devolve into war! The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. And inside, oh, hold on. Probably celebratory dance. We don't want too much distraction, even in an elevator. Now that's a proper victory.
And an elevator dance, which is just a nice little cherry on top.
Oh no, what nice little security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Wait, ceiling? In an elevator? Wait. I know, Half Tails disabled them. Well, I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Hold on. Maybe you pretend that there's, nothing wrong? Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Oh, all right. Let's see what's up that elevator. Huh, I assume the plan worked. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
I'm sorry, it's just too daffy.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our plan beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Brainy.
Fabergé.
Fabergé Chow Egg. Hee. Hold on. Like, yeah, we should probably check like everything around here. Like, any one of these could be the safe for an egg. Like, like, you know, it all depends on the size of the egg.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the safe in the wall.
No question, this has to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints to find out, Roche. Hold on, sweetheart. Let's see. 23, 04, 01. Oh, wow. Wait, it's here! I found it! I have it! Alright, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be too so hasty. You truly believe that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Wait a minute, like Easter eggs?
Probably. Kinda.
Rouge spit it out. Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each having their own individual secrets. No one knows a secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. What? Why? You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should... All you need to do is twist it. Oh god, no, it's a bomb, isn't it? Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you want to set the kid. It sure sounds like Bob. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all I heard, Rouge! Oh, fine, but what do we do? What thing? That's actually a question, but what do we do with it? Wait. Wait, no. Wait,
Sure. Okay.
But, maybe we
Let
Rouge try to, what?
Let Rouge kiss the egg, cast control it away, flip the egg upside down, tell the egg to stop, let it finish ticking and see what happens. Eat the egg, throw it in the pocket in the safe.
I believe, like, I think the right answer would be, like, throw it and lock it in the safe again.
Alright.
Quick, put the egg back! Alright, okay, fine, it's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock! The door's staying open! What? Close the door and twist the dial! I obviously have. There must be some weird way to relock the door! There's no other buttons or dials? How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Try twist the egg again. Oh, quick idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Oh, god damn it, that one. Hold on. Let's open it up and see if there's wires to cut. What do you mean by this? No, red, blue wire, cut one, like movies? That This isn't a movie, QB. This is real life. Excuse you. You're a talking box. You don't even know what I am.
This isn't a movie. This isn't real life. This is a visual
This isn't
novel.
anything. This is a visual novel. I just gotta get point. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bruce, kiss it. Have her
Okay.
kiss it. As I say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. Oh, what a prude.
Okay. I've got to do cast control.
Where did you hear about chaos control? Just a matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Dang it, no! Tails, let Tails go down with the tails. Go them all down with their tails like a fan. Well, worth a try.
Isn't Blaze just kind of using
I still hear
holding a
ticking.
fan?
How are the refreshing the freeze may be? Okay, new play. Told the egg to stop. 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 Oh, that did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Oh god, this is getting tricky. Oh god. Oh no. Rock the egg to sleep. Do you think this egg is... So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Mario was always bad at the idea, guy. Yeah, apparently we're the only one with the options. It's, have place at the egg on fire. Fuck it. Oh, we crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives should mix. Oh, fucking course. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, QB? I don't know what most of the things I say mean! Flip the egg upside down. QB, what's flipping it going to do? Don't know, try it! Nothing! Happy? No! Yes, actually. Toss it in the elevator!
Now that we know the egg cannot be flipped upside down, we know that this won't be over easy.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Another egg joke! Anyway, toss the egg in the elevator, let's try that! Alright, down it goes! We're clearly not gonna blow up the elevator, let's rethink this! Oh my god, no! Smash the egg against the wall? Alright, here goes nothing! Rouge, I should probably think of a different plan. Oh god damn it. Stomp on the egg? I really like my eggs. Smushed. I guess you don't like this idea. Obviously not! Oh my god. Take over the team? Here, give it to me. Good. That's why I play this music again. Just remember, yes, I am a hero! No, give me! We won't let you do that! I mean, if that's what they want to, who are we to? Rouge! Stop, the microwave kid's obviously not gonna sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too strong to contain any sort of blast. Excuse you! There is a moth god that is keeping me immortal against my will. You have no idea what I can survive through. Anyway. Well, okay, there's only 2 options left. Eat it? Without any salt, I won't. Excuse you! Do we know what we are? Really, QB? Probably a poor time for jokes. Oh god, that's the last one left fish ticking! Wants to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, QB, that's our goal! There's literally no options left! Listen, I get that, but... Oh, the egg isn't a bomb! Wait, that's right! QB, I think you're onto something! Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo! We don't have any time! Sorry, it's just... SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed them about the train's manual. Sorry, it's just... okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was allowed to assist in keeping the train spotless.
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
That's right! Most robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train, disguised as this, what is it again?
Fabergé.
Fabergé Chowig! The arm should have detected it and would have allowed it on! The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor. He surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So for now, just wait. Alright, we wait. Okay. The egg, it's open. It's hollow. It's not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. My. Well, that's one way to get up the heart racing.
Well, that and cholesterol. That's the third egg joke.
God damn it. I'm completely relieved. My hunch is right. Thankfully. Well, yeah, the absolutely last resort hunch. Look what's inside! Wait a minute, is that... Ain't no way that's a kind of rip on the Shrek list, but a chow?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at that sparkle, it's so heavy too!
I can't help but feel, that this was actually a piece of merch at some point.
Yeah... Also, what's it pronounced again?
Fabergé.
The secret to the Fabergé Chowig is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, exquisite, revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Oh, I must admit, it is stunning. Is that no one lived to tell them? Oh my god.
Fabergé chow egg.
The Fabergé, god damn it. Again.
Hey, this is divine retribution for all the times I got your character names wrong.
Yeah, this is my revenge. You are telling me how to pronounce this one damn egg. Now answer me, Grady.
Fabergé.
The Fabergé Chow's egg secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they went as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? And the precious treasure, beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just took the secret with them. As much as what has happened, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. And we're right back here like nothing happened. No one seems to suspect anything. And the security guard is back at their post. They subdued the Jake Coaster. Wait, Jake Coaster fiend? Excuse me?
That was part of the whole scheme, remember?
I know, but what does a fiend have to do with this? Like, was a demon summoned from the fact that there is a cup without a coaster? Thank you both for your assistance. I'm certainly the thrill I was seeking. Sailing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge? Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. As I said, find escapists. I'll need them a little bit longer in case I'm inside the other treasures, but I'll let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart at the end instead of something things better. I don't think there's any music with her. She's more powerful than me. Are we absolutely sure? Look, we can basically I can basically mega evolve. Like, what? Anyway, we have a murder. mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me a Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Okay, look, let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much as suspicion about Shadow, if not more of it. He's so unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Okay, come on, Kimmy, let's head out. Gotcha. Mystery continues. I guess.
I mean, we can investigate. We can investigate this room, but
I mean, yeah, if you look around, like it's stuff like that. Yeah, we can. Like, you know, look like the arm capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Are you sure this one is literally, mindlessly, like playing a slot machine over and over again? I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I know the conductor was already getting around a bit earlier. Wait. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. Or I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. But, like, to just play a slot machine? Really? Hold on, there's another garbage can. What if there's something in there? Tails, let's search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh, wait.
oh, did I hear no?
There you go. So leave the throw investigation. Begin the charge. See, persistent sales. That's all we need by my mother. Keep a driver to work. Work with flower from his garden. She could look good to go today. She found the restaurant. She found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. A year or two were babies. So carry dedication, persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipops. Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Jimmy's everything okay? Do you need me to radio fire or something? Just leave me be details before we keep you alive. Alright, what else is interactable here that's not the door? The slot machines, maybe?
The slot machines, yeah.
Should I give the slot machine a try? Maybe? Alright, let's see. Lost. Do I try again? Nah. Well, I respect your restraint. Nice. I think one of the tables is interactable. Yeah, there. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Hold'em?
Alright, well, I prefer Hold'em to Blackjack.
I don't know how to play that. Oh. It's easy, let me show you. Well, we don't have time for this, so we'll move so much start. Okay. Okay. I'll be good, boys. Not like I know anything either. Anyway, you agree that we should move on? Yeah, then let's find it.
Okay, I wouldn't doubt
Let's
we
do
would
it.
actually had to backtrack and talk to Rouge again, but
Well, when you look at Shadow's fucking place, of course it has to be all extravagant like this. Why are these child here? Are they asleep here? That's a good time saying, clear out my pockets. I know you want to talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
it's hard to get a word in as long as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Let's see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to be with him? Intrigue. Well, Kimmy, looks like Shadow's that isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. The usual. Right. Ready to find some answers. Tails. Indubitably, my dear QB. Alright, let's, maybe we should talk to Amy first? Like, that is what Shadow suggested.
Just casing the joint. Alright.
You two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. Well, we've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Maybe you do the sharing is caring? No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Alright, let's do it. Never mind right now. We gotta check out the rest of the room now. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century, I can feel it. Alright.
Hey, printer.
Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we press something? Maybe you're starting growing a boat? Huh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stop me. And there we go.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I'll be down.
Beautiful.
It is a printout of Sonic rowing a boat.
Oh yeah, peak cinema. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back to the printer. Hey. My keyring must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's my 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring added to your inventory. Right after Tails said he doesn't want to steal ever again. Hold on, the trash fit. Maybe here. Maybe now. This time. Surely it will. Tails.
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin is an empty cube and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's something in the trash bin, QB? There's always something in the trash bin. There always is. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What? Wait, what's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting, Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have it. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Always! Couple paper, add to inventory. I probably look totally out of my mind while saying that. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely, seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer. Never see these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
Okay, so yeah, door to the next room, and then there's a chifforobe, and then there's the Chow's playing jazz music.
Yeah, there's also a robot arm thingy, like doing some dusting.
So it always is.
There's another robot arm just doing his thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? No, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you, give you a high five? Doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Alright, cabinet. Really big cabinet. Gimme, can you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or where's some wine and leaves out? I just think you should do it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, I'll open the wardrobe. Alright. Oh, this is dark. You opened the door too fast and it blew everywhere.
Is there anything else in the closet? Tails, do you see this? Upholstery? Gimme! What? It's gonna activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened? There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious. Must be something big. Huh? This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Add passage, add to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. But first, we should check out the Chow Band, because honestly, I just think they're really neat. Hey, it's the big Chow Band! Play us a ditty. What? Did I miss? Does Chow understand music?
Okay.
Alright, is that it?
I guess so. So,
Alright,
where are we going to first, Amy or Shadow?
we go to Shadow, it's what Tails said. And besides, Amy's basically not gonna budge even more than Shadow is, which is saying a lot.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked that you leave me be.
Dear, so cold. Now maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Kimmy, we certainly will not! Alright, interrogate. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Well, you three get out. I'm busy.
With what?
As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
For who? Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we questioned everyone on this train, and every single person is mentioned running into you, locking doors behind you. Hold on. You've been locking any train door here, and I know why. Huh? Ugh.
Pray tell.
Why was I locking all the doors? Oh, yeah. Hee time to reveal my hot tip! Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly! I bet it's gonna be one big steaming pile of disappointment. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car was the only door that leads to the conductor's car, following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car! So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. I locked the conductor's car and then locked all the and then he locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
My source can be backed up with these claims. They'll remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. No, not really. Like, Sonic's body was in the first car. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went into the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
His logic sound, though, was Shadow trapping Sonic. I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. For now, if Shadow did lock the doors to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Kimmy and I can explain the card change, however. Kimmy, whatever you have to show that how Shadow could have gotten to the dining car? The secret passageway? Secret passageway!
Oh, hang on a second.
Wait. Hold on. That goes to the... Hold on. Let's check everything, like the keys. Let's check the keys. Hold on. No, this feels wrong. Hold on, the secret passage, that's what. Okay, now we know what to do. Objection! Oh god, we're gonna need like 55 rings. Oh god, where are we gonna have to...
Yeah, what is Shadow gonna throw at us?
Apparently green lasers.
Oh, drat.
No! What? Oh!
I think it'd be really embarrassing if I just keep falling into that one cliff over and over again.
We better not.
Ah, drat.
Ah! No, we don't have enough! No! Why is this like one of the hardest, like, you know, think runner things like we have to do when it's so obvious? Hey!
You didn't expect that the last few of these puzzles are actually going to be easy.
This isn't even really a puzzle, it's a runner! With the same logic as like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, barely.
Okay, we have enough, we have enough. Go, 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 go! Huey and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage stuck to the library car while casting distracted boys play at the arcade. They safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Hubie.
This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic at the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene was being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to get the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course it's
Oh my god, no! That can all come back to me!
Game theory! Thanks for watching!
See you all next time.
But I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop.
Well, what is it, you bitch? These tales wasn't ever more thorough than you. If Shadow's not gonna talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SVO and Vector not see him?
Well,
I thought we already established that. It's because because Victor was already in the other room, and because SBO was reading behind the bookshelf.
I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Kiwi, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SVO Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with the Knuckles.
And SBO was reading. Those are both correct.
In a certain spot where, yeah, SVO was reading in a certain spot where Shadow couldn't see, where he couldn't see Shadow. Or, anyway.
See, things are falling into place. But what about SVO?
I believe that SVO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading.
Okay, I swear I'm not going to do this with Conan O'Brien. That guy has not been relevant in over a decade.
What the hell?
He was at a table reading.
Oh.
SVO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left a saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
My God, maybe you're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
You must know, I needed to give him a key.
Yeah. Be giving away his...
Because he's a locksmith, Amy.
Yeah, it's literally his job. Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the door for us.
See, I'm innocent. Blah, blah, blah. Gerald Robotnik, yada, yada, yada. You know.
And plus, like, if you remember, like, Vector and Espio didn't actually have keys. Like, the only reason we were able to leave the library car is that Amy was the one who basically unlocked the car with her birthday cake key.
See, dark, brooding backstory which continues to follow me throughout countless sequels and spin-offs.
Typical.
I didn't know that. Shadow's just been passing out keys?
Perhaps Kimmy and I could further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Kimmy, what happened to support Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The keys that we got from, like, the little hanger thingy. Like the purple square with the keys on them. It's good. I get my thoughts in order. Okay, ready. You know what time it is. Lock in time. Objection! Oh god, 60!
It's always just been 10 more each time.
I thought it was always like 5 or more each time.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm trying to defeat the Endless Runner here.
Well, then again, an endless runner isn't really, you know, meant to have an end.
Okay, that was deceptively simple.
Yeah. Weirdly.
There's only one reason why there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those are the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SVO and Vector.
No way! Well, what of his own keys? Shouldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting.
Yes, well, I believe everything is now wrapped up in one nice little package.
Well, let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him into the dining car, then what possible reason would he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Theories are strong. Haven't presented any possibilities. Wait a minute! The poster! Wait a minute, the poster that we found in the garbage bin! I bet that he was locking up all the doors so Amy wouldn't realize that he's planning up of having Amy's favorite band show up as her birthday gift!
Possibly. Did we just get ahead
I mean,
of the
why
whole...
else would Shadow have, like, one of Amy's favorite bands, like, you know, just a poster, like, in his you know, quarters,
Okay.
just casually.
It is canon that Shadow gets along better with Amy than he does with Sonic.
Well, yeah, but still. And even so, like, he would have bothered more than just, like, you know, because everybody else was giving, like, Amy, like, a bunch of presents. Shadow hasn't given her one yet, so... And plus, so Shadow actually would get along better with Amy. He would actually care more about it being more of a surprise and actually a more grandiose gift.
Yep. Alright.
See?
Yeah,
My
so I
logic
see.
is
I see
infallible.
just fine. You know, okay, it's more than likely what's going to happen. Read your line, please.
Alright, I think Cube and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have one question for you.
Huh?
Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Is it? See, I told you.
Oh, almost everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. And, you know, like, Shadow
Sonic's currently playing, the dead person. Understood. Thank you, Amy. QB? Yes. Tails. I have theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits. They gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. Why would you lock all the doors and not give us a key? Hold on. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Keep us away? Well, not us, Kibby. I'm taking a leave here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away, specifically. Huh? What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare you! Cutie, show me the evidence! The Shadow was trying to keep me away. Prove it! You've been so thorough or whatever! What proof do you have? Okay. Looks like Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away, but why? Whatever it is, that Shadow didn't want Amy to know. It's like I said, the poster! The crumpled paper! The poster! Oh yeah, you know what to do, Brady. Objection! See, it increases by 5, like I told you.
Okay, I already know I probably shouldn't be going over that spring.
Come on.
So that's an ugly bit right there with the spikes and junk.
Okay, you got it on first try! And see, because I already spelled it out for us.
You went rooting through the trash.
Yeah, dumb, because it's what I do. I am an animal, not an idiot. Huh? What's that? You found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band's ticket website.
Yes, can you imagine the overage fees they charge on this? It's insane.
I know, right? I swear those, like...
Tails, don't.
See? I told you. This website, no way! Honey. It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorites. All the members have B after their name, or are they all literally B's? Yeah, he isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to really be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was the paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox.
But yeah, fuck you, Hedgehog. I'm a spider. I can tear you to shreds. Try me, bitch. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon. Oh yeah, I figured it out sooner than he did! See? Depends on the highlight chanting that exists because... That's right. Hold on, he was buying tickets for Amy. That was a birthday present. What? Shadow? Is this true?
I should have stayed with the great big black floating tentacle monster. I knew that was the right choice to make, given the morality system in that game.
Are you trying to give me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding this prize, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
I said my line, keep going.
That Shadow? I mean, yeah, that completely blanked out.
I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, if you print the home page by... Did you print the home page by accident?
Yes, that's exactly what happened. You know, I'm not really that big of a computer guy, despite the fact that I lived in a satellite my entire life.
Although I'm pretty much more I'm pretty much more of an expert at destroying machinery, not really using it.
I can't believe this after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag, and I want to know everything.
Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway.
Probably our fault here. Sorry, it's all the detective's job is, I guess. I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas, and I saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. The birthday key. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every door with ease.
I have very little understanding as to why this has something to do with birthdays.
Yeah, I don't know. Plans fail, flaw, birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
And yet you didn't figure about it?
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? So let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually only ever listening to Nickelback.
Too late, it's happening! Yee, I can't wait, the show of a lifetime!
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures for the concert, you two. Guys are getting a little distracted here, you know, like Sonic's fucking murderer. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That was a hot tip at all, leaving me to believe Shadow was behind everything. Incredibly, as a journalist reporter, down the drain.
Amy, I am curious, who is the source for your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling you may know exactly who your source is.
Huh?
Well, you need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd like to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. QA, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. Oh my god, we're almost done with this. It's still coming together. One picture becoming clearer and clearer. Sad this sounds. But that's our explorer for good. Right on then, let's do it! Alright then, let's do it then, no time to lose. Ready to get to the conductor's car? Let's finish it. Now or never. The conductor car. Yeah, this is where Sonic was supposed to be, but he was in the dining car. Should I start my evidence before I continue? Short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where is the conductor? See, I'm telling you, the conductor's sus! That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last time we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Ooh, nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on. All right, now let's see. The spilled drink, whatever the spilled drink is. Yeah, that. Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise?
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
Robot hands?
His robot arm has been completely torn off. Ew, how creepy!
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm, added to inventory. Alright, now what else?
It was
There is
me,
a pretty
Big the
photograph.
Cat. Obviously, I was jealous because nobody invited me to Amy's birthday party.
But then, like, it would actually be real, like, Big, did you actually check your mailbox or were you too distracted by fishing again? And then it's like, oh no, I did this all for nothing.
I seriously need like 2 or 3 more things in my character arc.
Yeah, like, more things that, define me as a character, make me more three-dimensional.
I fish and I drive a car for Amy. That's basically all there is.
And also I have a frog, but yes, that's it. What's this? Someone playing darts? Wait a minute.
That's not a
That's not a
throwing
throwing
dart.
dart.
That's a blow dart.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody brought a weapon onto this train.
That shouldn't be possible. Tells us right to check. It detects any weapons on a passenger before laying them on board.
A blowgun, though?
Unless,
What if somebody just threw a book or something?
let's make note of this. But then again, like, the arms always seem to, like, follow the conductor's commands. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. But hold on, I still want to look around the place. No, alright, I don't need to check the trash bin. Satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but good. I'll go out on a high note. And, wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. 32 years, so maybe he's finally retiring. So he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too. Huh, weird. That was strangely beautiful. Like,
Say,
hold on, what does the TV screen up there show?
SBO thinks he's like the poet laureate or some crap.
Yeah, meanwhile, Shadow just casually drops this while giving like a half-ass like a comment about someone and their wife. I've seen these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they used to show information and advertisement. Oh yeah, as he said before, Chaos Cola! The next year is pretty clear. I watched a full movie on one. Oh, I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute. Yeah, we saw that too. The happy for nasal medication was a bit jarring though. But still, real sweet. High quality screens probably didn't do that at any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail.
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, I just know how to work the microwave.
You know, it's funny that you should mention that because
microwave.
I could really go for a chili dog right about now.
Hey, I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. No. I completely trust you to drive the train, Tails. Same, actually.
It's true, you can drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, guys. See, like, even when he's like, he's acting like he's being like a half-ass like douche, like he still like makes things like genuinely sincere and nice.
Okay, well,
Anyway, let's do the thing. Well, you two think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. Well, what do you think, Yumi? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Let's do it. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. So that's why Sonic was actually fucked up. He got drugged.
everyone.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from QB.
Why has the Sonic showed up?
Huh? Mm-hmm. Vector?
Real quick, can you come with me to get
Real
Sonic?
quick, can you come with me to get Sonic?
Sorry about that.
He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Excuse you!
Ready.
Sonic! Lazy! He's literally the fastest thing alive!
Ready? Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight!
A delight.
The air in here is so tense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, an amusement of a chase. Are we not going to address the fact that, Sonic was actually fucking knocked out in the Family Guy death pose?
I see why you're a
I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO.
Oh.
Yeah, Tails is smiling.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
Doubt it. I'd be willing to go on an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Oh, I love escape rooms. Count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. But then again, Sonic. Brainy?
Yep.
Maybe you could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Hold on, did my mic peak?
Yeah, it did.
We're gonna go back after the show and I'll give you some instructions for that.
Okay.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice! Quick, where's Amy? Oh yeah, He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he actually hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Wait, which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles! So ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. Really bad. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but... So, even his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punch someone responsible. Sonic, you really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. Am I wrong? I must take down the murderer. But is he really dead, like, by now, though? Tails, Kimmy, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? But is he actually dead? But no, none of these. No, none of these. It was the conductor.
Well, we gotta start pushing buttons anyway. Let's start with Tails, just because it's funny.
Oh, that can't be right. Neither Tails or I could be the murderer. That's right, let me pick again. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Well, come on, it's felt like this. It's hard to explain. I'll pick someone else.
Mr. did this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yep, go down the line, go down. I don't see it. Here it is, again, blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, nobody here did this. It's the conductor. I don't see it. Yep, there it is. Yep. Shadow didn't see. The one suspect Shadow didn't see. Who in this room did this? Wait, try clicking on the conductor's, portrait. Try clicking on the portrait.
Nothing.
Ah.
Okay, I think we have to press all the buttons first.
Oh, man. Again, it's like the one suspect whose Shadow hasn't seen, like the conductor is supposed to...
So yeah, hang on a second, okay. We have to look at this and then we have to figure out... Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is still nobody on the panel. Oh, no, wait, I do remember. This very distinctly, they said that he did not see Espio.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you?
Ah! I did no such thing, my young friend. If it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Well, what's the steps? Wait a minute, the blow dart would actually be something like ninjas use?
You already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating, yeah. Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library card reading. He only access to the saloon card during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. QB, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? The secret entrance! The hidden passage! Espio could have left the library anytime because Hills and I found a secret passage from the library car to the lounge car. And the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe, and I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid locked doors, I would put him in the car, but just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, I remember.
It's true, you did miss a question. But I think QB and I can explain that too. QB? How did Espio know everything in the training manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. Espio was a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but this seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
Damn, this is a spiteful ass group. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the secret passage. And Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You're lucky to even find the passage.
You and I might have not the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. QB? Who here has evidence to prove that Espio knew about this hidden passage? Wait a minute. Shadow! Shadow would know, because he didn't see Espio while going through the library car. Oh, wait.
No. It would have been Vector, because Vector knew that he read the train manual.
Oh, yeah.
No? Okay.
Oh. See something later?
No, that one didn't seem to work either.
Hold on, Rouge, maybe? She has the blueprints to the train.
That's right.
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints. Wait,
Yeah.
that's yours.
They said blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I used it to scout for more treasures. I came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints added. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SVO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What make you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, QB, do you have an answer for her? How can SVO have seen these blueprints? Hold on. Maybe he found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did he find the blueprints? Oh, the library card was stuffed in the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, and they found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SVO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SVO looked at the blueprints and used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. With the Navy's guidelines, the murder can quote-unquote kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but QB and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SVO caused Sonic, but QB and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Hold on. Bring up the dart and let me do a bit of explanation while it's on the screen.
All right.
You see, the arms on the train are programmed to go to detect and remove anything that are firearms or explosives. They don't technically specifically go after anything like blow darts.
Yeah, that's a big possibility.
Okay, for my internet. Focus. What would Sonic do?
Sonic would play this
Oh,
winner
yeah.
again.
Yep. Huh, we need 60 coins. Weirdly easier than, the last one with Shadow.
I think they've just kind of given up on the total amount of, there also had to be a reason why SBO is the most annoying person to deal with in these. Oh, drat.
Ah!
Well,
Hold on, try again.
the entirety of the bridge is going to collapse, we know that. Oh, drat. Well,
Wait, no, not up!
even though I grabbed the monitor at the end.
Yeah, I think we still need enough rings for the start though. That basically means less giving a darn about the ninja stars.
Have to make sure that I'm there for when they fall. Oh, drat.
Bernie! I just told you! Oh!
Oh, drat.
Bernie! Look, I'm telling you, stop caring so much about how the red lights are wishing the ninja stars are gonna show up. You can just easily jump over them. See? No!
See, that's a tricky one right there. Gotta jump
This
in a
one's
way
a
that I
bit
can still
fucking
land and
classic.
touch the spring. That's what I've been trying to do. Of course, obviously the controls aren't with me here.
Come on.
Okay, thank
We
goodness.
got him! Finally! blow-dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow-dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow-dart death counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is possible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Okay, actual detective in the room here, remember? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in a dining car?
Oh no, that's a good part. Tails is onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
Well, if he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Kiwi and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Wait, the arm! The arm! No, wait, what?
No, it obviously isn't. Look at the blueprints again.
That's my argument. Get closer. Think. Oh god, here we go again. 65 now. No.
That's right.
Everything is falling apart. Ah! Damn it. Wait, did we just say big oof?
What else would you say in a situation like this?
Fuck. You would say fuck. That's what, Brady. What else? Brady! Look, Brady, you're being too cautious. Come on. Ah! Come on! We got it! Alright, let's take a look. If Espio did take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car that goes all the way into the dining car. What? I didn't even see that area! Is that some sort of log attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? The vent! Of course! That must be the entrance to the path!
Allow me to check it out. You know, under this situation, I'm actually capable of climbing walls and getting into spaces that Sonic the Hedgehog ordinarily couldn't. There is a path back there, and a track.
Track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here.
No, on your... Oh, wait, no. That's you. Keep going.
Say, how on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Wait a minute, the robot arm. That would also explain why you would be even more baked up.
Alright. Well, this has been a sprint.
Yeah, I'll say. Apparently, like, Sonic's deadly skill is jogging, while Espio's is fucking murdering people.
rings. All right.
Yeah, see, you're even oh no.
Yeah, oh no is more of a Knuckles thing. Ah, drat.
It's like I keep telling you, you're being overly cautious.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
I actually lost keyboard control for a second there.
Oh my god.
Alright.
We're gonna be here till morning if you keep it up like this.
Ah, a second. Need to plug in my Genesis controller.
What are you doing? Brady! You're killing Sonic!
That was kind of the game.
No, we're supposed to avenge Sonic's killer. You're just belonging in you. Goddamn, what do you need a Genesis controller for?
Drat.
Oh, that was nowhere near enough. Look, Brady, you like just try to get as many rings as you possibly can and just focus on jumping when you need to. That's the name of the game here. Get all the rings. Brady, what are you doing? I'm saying jump! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever! Freddy, I don't say casually try to walk past Shurikens, I'm saying jump! Oh my god, please let this be it! Finally! Oh my god! Now, everyone saw the broken robot clock arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there'd be a track the robot arms use that continues through the vents. Robot arm could have grabbed Sonic past that from a blow dart. They carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tim. So you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I may not be able to link everything directly to SVO yet. I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Some of you received false information. I believe that information came from SVO. Who received that information? Amy. Amy did it. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's how you told us where the scoop came from. Tails, you're right! SVO lied to me! SVO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise!
That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not, Amy. I must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said Sonic is going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, SVO.
What?
The evidence may not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah.
My birthday! Of all days! I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the corridor to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. And examining everyone's alibis, and clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person! It was you, SPO! You're the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, Sonic! He's alive! Oh my god, he's alive!
Hey guys.
Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery! SVO was the murderer!
Right,
Sonic?
SPO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Yeah, great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SPO left me there. Something
Important.
I need everyone listen. The train's a badnik.
What? Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off of this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person ticket to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman!
I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not... They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview.
Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Ow. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Say, hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and I stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on.
I'm amazed he was able to do that, and he was this well poisoned.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as their arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh no!
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, we already knew that! The situation is not so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with the blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with an actual blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic
That's
Station.
the staff.
Yeah, use this blow dart on Sonic Station in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. Wait, what is that?
It says, use this blow dart on Sonic Station at the conductor car. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Signed staff. What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's my staff. Who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
What we shouldn't be allowed on the train? What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Kiwi, who do you think attacked Sonic and had to via the blow dart? The conductor!
Gotta be the conductor. According to Sonic, oh well.
What? But I'm saying, like, he was acting really sus earlier.
Uh-huh.
According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose, and while it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. Only something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. Huh? Once you learned the train's a bandit, now it's out to get us?
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is. But clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself!
Amy?
It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention! Huh? What was that? Oh god.
What did you two do now? Wait, is that the conductor?
Here, I could get him down. Don't touch him.
Is the train talking? Hold on, let me try to do the train. Of course I can talk. You fools are too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying!
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, running over rails, like we always planned. Wait, what are you? Wait a minute, read off. Wait a minute, don't tell me this conductor's a train fucker.
Sure.
The train's picking up speed.
Well, we've already established that SBO likes trains too, so it's a whole thing at this point.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, like I said, the train is picking up speed. Everyone, grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa!
Sonic! Sorry, Potter told me to arrive. Goodbye.
Ah!
Whoa! No! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Wait a minute, remember what it said before, it'll also do escape, this train also does escape rooms? Much of evidence falling out of my pockets. My head fails. Amy! Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
No, you need to yell, bud.
Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Oh,
Well, where's everyone else?
great question. But for now, are you alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me.
Yeah, you could have died or something,
I feel terrible.
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward.
Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our parents and take a look around.
Good idea. Lead the way.
Oh, damn.
Say.
It looks like these windows are all boarded up. Huh? I can't believe that hand over there is still worrying about,
Oh, man.
What? What's wrong?
The windows are all covered up now. I never get to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sites couldn't be beat. I was excited.
That's really been through. I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit.
That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is.
Still? Wait a minute. Wait. Well, there's my mother's here too. Ah! Back to me!
Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us.
Good call. Gotta get out of here before it swipes at us again. Wait a minute. Wallet. Try the napkin thing again? Where we found Vector's ticket? Conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder.
What was his ticket doing here?
Maybe you confused the napkin for his ticket? Ticket for a napkin?
Heh. Hope this ticket didn't have a ketchup stain.
Yeah, I'd expect that of him. Anyway, anything else? No, looks like that's it. Oh wait, hold on, the lights. Yellow glow is chilly. I said it was just showing us the weather.
Huh.
Or ads. Well, that's better than yellow glow, I guess. Oh. Oh wait! Oh my god, here, I get to do Eggman. Hello? Is this dumb thing looking at me? Hello, anyone there? Why is no one responding to me by now?
I miss the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest! Seems like you're finally taking passage on one of my passenger trains! And the last stop! Hold on. You created this train? Wait, what the hell even are you? Don't talk to me. You're like, what the hell even are you? What are you, some kind of stitch of fox? Anyway, hey, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to that blue rat! Ignore that. I certainly did talk about you and my early view. And my involvement is, well, no, rando. Oh, the infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. Of course, it's fucking Eggman Land. It's always for a fucking theme park. So I courageously got involved for my theme parks. I convert some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes, of course. It's not like they're starting to even realize.
Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
It's Dr. Robotic to you! The people feel giant spears, it's science!
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars that were stationed in. And thanks to your little game, I'm honestly gotta say it was quite impressive. I'll have to take notes for it in the future. It seems you managed to make my train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy noticing what a passenger to notice on a random passenger train is up to. I have more important things to do, like designing. Like the capability of my Bandix is normally very basic, just kill Sonic the Hedgehog, and besides I have more important things to attend to, like this Robotnik roller coaster. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you have been on board. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius! So this confirms that the train really is sentient. So yeah, suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. Oh, like a hedgehog, I'm walking into an ordinary pest trap. You're on a train that desires nothing to deliver you all to me! See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming, you know? Oh, like if I made my Bandix competing against one another from time to time, it's good for activity of mine. And plus, what else am I gonna do on a Saturday evening? And so I instituted a bounty upon my army of Bandix. Because to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. I must deliver a segment for a reward. That's why I wrote my sex for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but something like this train, like other than probably wanting an autograph of Thomas the Tank Engine, but screw him. And we may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
Shut up! You should be grateful you get to hear my amazing voice. Anyway, when you're dragged to my base, you'll forget the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog!
I already do. Get lost.
See ya! Ciao!
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation of being made by Eggman. It's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated.
What am I supposed to think? She purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger. And went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The doctors were captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew when Sonic was hurt.
Hey.
Huh?
I can tell this situation's getting to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Although, breathe. Okay.
You gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
Wait, what would you do? He's hurting. Tails have been scared. I've been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do?
Gee, you don't happen to have a bright pink mobile device that plays games that have me on it, do you?
Screw it, my own activities are my own. I'm from a different dimension. You wouldn't understand, even though Blaze is from another dimension. I am a bug wearing a rabbit costume.
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
See? Yeah, see? That's my big one of Sonic Spin Dash is fast enough to get the door open.
Ha! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends.
To the conductor car. To end this. And also, technically, I don't really wear pants. I'm wearing overalls. Wait, hold on. What?
All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this.
So it's all come down to, like, literally just endless runner. That's it, and that's it.
Yep, pretty much. What a twist!
With a bit of touches of, like, you know, like Phoenix Wright. And also Sonic. Good enough.
Okay, that's one door. Just wait till I see
Oh wait, this
Eggman.
is the saloon door where Knuckles is trapped at.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. I gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
This one should be the library. We don't have enough. No. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god, why are you running on the spikes? Ray, what are you doing?
Rat. Alright.
Are you trying to just play an endless runner?
Well, I'm kinda have to do it anyway, because that's kinda how the game was made.
Well, yeah, but are you just wanting to be stuck just playing an endless runner, or do you want to finish the game?
Alright.
Alright, that's the library door.
You all came for us. Of course, but let's move.
The train wants to take us first there and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go.
Our next stop is the casino. Of course, no wonder there was a fucking claw machine in a casino. It was Eggman behind all this. It just wasn't the conductor. I'm so sorry to this bloody conductor. Not enough. Although we gotta admit, the effects around here are like really neat.
I probably need to get down into that last row.
Right, casino door busted through. Sonic! It's about time. I thought we were supposed to be fast, Sonic!
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie! Excuse me, Rouge. After this, like, is this really? Look, Shadow's room. Almost there.
Crap.
Ah! Alright, we managed to get through.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
Alright, come on. Go, 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 go.
That's right.
Oh, we got it. Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
Oh shit, here again. Alright, we're jumping these fast. Now, Choo, so go to fucking put the pedal to the metal and get over here faster. I gotta properly dispose of them. But to begin my as for Deathman Land, there's probably another death egg. I don't know. Oh, like maybe the Deathman Egg 2 or something. Maybe the first one? Teleporting out to the future when I'm already with the planet! Sure, I'll do that, whatever.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, Trent. Hurry up. And by the way, shut up that dumb pig bitch. I've had enough of her bragging about that dumb it's like birthday key or whatever the fuck. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, what? You mean the bounty? What? Heck, I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those over ground royal barrels.
Yeah, that Eggman.
I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We're taking this thing down.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, robot ants! And now I feel bad about calling the conductor all sus.
I don't know. I have a suspicion, and if it's true, then yeah, it's even more messed up than you can probably imagine.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, no, not enough, not enough. Ah! I can imagine, like, Eggman probably, like, thinking about, like, well, he's kind of fine with the train right now. Oh, but they're like, we're going to repurpose this train once they're all dead, and then put it into Eggman Land. Yeah, I can make that work.
Okay. Eggman Land and a Death Egg. Yeah. And an Eggman Land instead of a Death Egg. Uh-oh.
No!
One fatal overjump. I sincerely doubt this is the only level as well.
Yeah.
You must feel as though...
None of you can possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How can you just leave it like it was nothing?
What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
I wish I'll keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up! Just shut up! Guess this guy really is a trade fucker, but he didn't even really know.
There we go. Now we've got it.
Yeah.
Say, the brainy knows, even though he kind of doesn't want to this time.
Edward, can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! May the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends who would never leave each other! Why would he betray me? I can't imagine like a lot of like that. They're like, bitch, why would I give a fuck about the boom rapid that somehow managed to fuck you? But like I didn't even design you to have any of those kinds of parts, but yet he somehow put them in. And I have to kill him for just making that happen.
I feel as though Eggman knows very few of these mechanics as well.
Typical. So, like, I was right into, like, determining that he was, in fact, sus. But not for, like, he's actually the malicious murderer sus, but more like he's banging the train sus.
He chose this life.
Choo chose his life. Conductor! You promised me! You promised! Let him speak, unhand him!
Jane, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me! I've been lonely! So lonely! Why must you insist loneliness about me?
Oh, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. Yeah, we've got to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Oh my god, are we fighting the train?
Yep. It is theoretical boss time.
Technical boss time? I mean, like, the only thing it's really doing is standing there at it, so we do the same typical gameplay, but just amped up.
Okay, this is exactly like the Shuriken. Drat.
Whoop. Alright, try it again.
Drat.
Hold on, is it shooting at us?
Yeah, this is all of the obstacles at once.
Oh.
A flicky?
Wait, this is just like the Lord card. And my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a badnik.
Mistake raise every second, huh?
We gotta save him. On it!
Let's show our full power. Hey, wait a minute, that's supposed to be a Shadow Zone.
Let her have it. I'm part of a catchphrase redistribution program.
Yeah, fair. Wah! Not enough.
Ah, drat.
No!
Ah,
Crap.
oh.
No! Why do you never jump when there's a bullet coming right at you, but you jump when you're like 1 foot away from a spring that will carry you over a bottomless pit? like the entirety of this train is literally just a badnik with abandonment issues and extra steps.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I guess you could say he had a one-track mind.
But you can say like the captain like suddenly realizing it's turned against him was basically walking on eggshells. Come on, no,
Nope.
5 shorts.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is absolutely the hardest one, isn't it?
That's an understatement.
I guess harder than the hardest boiled egg you could ever see.
As yeah, at one point, all the entirety of the hex turns red. It's not even that.
I'll be
It's
surprised if everything inside both of us turned red by the time we finally get this thing done with.
I mean, it's hard to look at. I imagine somebody who's photosensitive wouldn't actually be able to finish this.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine them just ending up writhing on the floor.
I might trigger warning this section.
Yeah. Yeah, probably why you want to like add in like like that kind of trigger warning for like the entirety, because even like with the first like kind of this like endless running thing, like
Dang.
ah!
All this plus 80 rings.
You need 85 rings, man. No.
Up.
Oh, not again! Why do you keep doing this? Also, like, Endless Runner, isn't that, like, Sonic's entire life just running non-stop?
Yep. Ah,
Oh my
drat.
god. No!
Remind me to write a dirty, dirty letter to the Sonic the Hedgehog social media.
Maybe you should, like, draw, like, a representative of the Sonic the Hedgehog social media account wearing a sailor costume, wearing, like, a captain costume, and just, like, laying on the ground in the Family Guy death pose.
If this goes on any longer, you're gonna find me in a Family Guy death pose.
I think I might have to join you in that pose. Oh, Lois, please make it stop!
There's a way to jump up and grab a monitor there, but I haven't even been close yet.
Yeah, I can see why with, like, the 10 billion other things that are trying to end us.
Okay.
And how long are we gonna be here? What? Well, we can't save! We have to finish it!
That time I was just looking for a skip button.
Ah, we can! Oh.
So I'm pretty sure Sonic does have a mobile endless runners, and I also assume that they have to be easier than this.
1 sec.
Just gonna Google that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Uh-huh.
do a bit of fact checking. Just,
Sonic and his friends
bit
have a friendship that never ends. I have a friendship where my sidekick goes off and starts to look up Sonic games on Google.
Hold on, just give me a second.
Uh-huh.
You are correct. There is more than one on the Sonic Endless Runner game on the Google App Store.
I kinda gathered.
Yes, one of the most well-received ones, evidently, is Sonic Dash Endless Runner game, made by Sega themselves.
Supposedly there was a really good one, but it never released in the United States. Okay. Yeah, just quit clobbering me early on. That would be nice.
I could totally understand this as like a very plausible reason, and for this kind of song to just become a creepypasta villain after this.
I'm a becoming creepypasta villain after this.
I would expect like Sonic to go just full tilt, like, hey, you know what? Screw it. I'll just become God and to kill everyone, especially Robotnik, after all the torture we've been through just to get through this. Ah! See?
There's a bad one. Theoretically, I once beat the Battletoads bike stage.
I don't know what that is.
That's when I had game.
Sonic, you're not even going at full speed.
Same.
Your shoes are doing the infinity symbol thing. Please help us help you. Come on. Ah. Come on.
Yeah!
Wait,
Woo!
we did it! Yes! Finally!
Do you remember the hardest thing that we've done before this?
What?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know either.
Hey.
Probably my blood veins during this. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh my god, no!
I can't even get my hands to controls fast enough. I shouldn't have put them back
Okay,
on the
thank God,
mouse.
at least we start at the start of this, like, at least when I fucking pray is the last round, please! Make it stop! Beta, help make it stop!
Yikes.
What?
That one catapult made me feel funny in my man business.
Oh, I might actually cry! This thing really is like some bitter-ass, bitch-ass egg! Isn't it?
You're crying, you're not the one actually playing this. Oh, truck.
No! You're supposed to aim for that fucking rain bottle! No!
How does Sonic beat this game? Sonic beats this game by running.
He beats it by running. He beats it by running. Please.
I think I avoided Sonic 06 for just this reason.
Yeah. I think this might be why I avoided like most Sonic games like in general for my entire life.
Basics.
Come on, please. No! So close! Hi, sir, I want to bust through this computer stream into your copy of this game and strangle this bandit to death with my bare hands!
Oh, I'll get you one of these.
Ah!
I'll find you something really bad, like those Match 3 puzzlers that always end in furry porn.
Oh, why must you do this? Come on, please! Just die already! I'm starting to become as desperate as this bandit is having his, you know, buddy lover was like, I think I might cry! I might explode! Fuck this bandit, I really do! Oh my god, wait, this is it! This is it! This is it! This is the one!
Woo! Alright.
Yes! We're free!
Until they ask for 150 next time.
No! No! No!
I'll grab the flicky.
It's time to pay for ruining my birthday! Oh, shit! Wait, maybe? Oh, shit! Here comes Sonic! Of course, Scout Amy Rose.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Look, I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
I imagine the train in the afterlife pretty much being like, I miss my husband. And Maria, I miss him a lot. I'll be back.
Yeah, we did it.
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step! Watch your step! It's over! The Hellfire is finally over! The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over!
Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make us dinner.
Yes, please.
So you don't love parties where by the end somebody tries to kill you.
Yes! I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh shit! Honey, you're late! I've been waiting here for hours!
You'd honestly never believe what happened.
Damn, now I can see, like, why he really loves his wife. Like, damn, look at her!
Yeah. So I won't even try. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
But
I'm just glad you're
I'm
here.
just glad you're here quick. Now come quick, we have Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
Yes, I need to pack my Spagonia. I'll pack faster than wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
Oh,
Wait, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Wait, who's this? What?
say.
Oh, who's this?
It's
I said
Flicky, you know. Rather inconsequential character who's in this game as well as sequels and spin-offs, and his own game in the arcade, which is very Pac-Man-like. An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. God damn it! It should be me!
Cheap. As free.
No!
Cheap as free as this game was. Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SPO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble that I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. If anything, it was all Eggman's fault for all the things that went wrong.
Well, I really seriously could have considered the use of lethal force, but yeah, let's go with that.
It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
By saying that, do you suggest that you actually would also shoot Sonic with a blowgun? I would have hit someone with the blow dart. Oh, they were going there.
Look, yep, there it is. There it is.
Seriously, a dart? Would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun. Why am I starving? I forgot that we never ate!
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in an alibi. Sonic? Wait, where'd Sonic go?
Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought! Oh, birthday cake!
I said it.
Yeah,
I said it, though.
conveniently monogrammed with my name within seconds.
Yes, also conveniently monogrammed with my name that you just have to get, like, literally in the quicker than the blink of an eye, but you are Sonic. You can't move faster than the speed of sound, so I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did get this all by yourself.
The one person who is faster is the person who runs the bakery.
Happy birthday, baby.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger with each celebration.
I admire your tenacity, and may you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday, And I'm smart enough to know with Preston has to use a word.
I am, and it isn't.
We love you, Amy! Happy birthday! Oh, you guys! You're the best! He almost got murdered by a lonely train. And then probably was really horny, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
It's probably strawberry.
Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate as black as my heart.
We won! But at what cost? Wait! Oh my look! That girl from, like, you know, the new Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers! Oh, wait.
Why?
Did
they add this because...
never making it here, is it?
Did they add her into this? Because she didn't exist when this game first came out.
Well, it is from the Sonic, like, you know, like, fan, like, you know, the social media manager, so... Look at the phone. Anyway, that dumbass train isn't ever gonna make it here, is it? Arbot, prepare bath! I'm going to be sitting in here making a fucking egg soup. The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry!
Angry! Always angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut up! Shut the fuck up, you nincompoop! I make the rules and I want the angry duck in my strawberry scented bubble bath!
Say, what happened to Scratch and Grounder? I liked Scratch and Grounder.
That's my story. I meant Sonic and his friends. Take under the lives for a fleeting moment. Then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was ready to chase system. I thought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig.
And then
Practiced my singing. After all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. It's just my life.
It's
at what cost?
over.
Finally! It's over! War is over!
Okay, I can fast forward through this a little bit. So, we should be happy because, you know, in the entirety of the time that we've actually been playing with each other, I don't think we've actually ever played a game all the way through.
Yeah, all the things. It's always just been like, you know, some things are like things that don't really have like a serious, like, you know, story.
We did.
And so we actually did it.
Yeah, we did a
But at what
whole
cost?
2 hours longer than I had intended. So yeah, is that we
And not
finished
to mention
this.
probably like all the neurons we lost along the way.
So all the way through this was literally 4 hours.
Yeah. But you know what? Even with all those raging moments, this was still really fun. Either way.
Well,
And it's good to be back.
Yeah, it's good to finish too because, you know, I did a rather pithy job trying to play that Mahjong game earlier. Spent the end of it trying to make one of the most difficult Mahjong hands that can actually even be made.
My God.
Is everybody in the special thanks, also known as the people who usually make Sonic
And
the
thank you,
Hedgehog game.
Sega, for letting us make this game. Happy April Fool's Day, and thank you for playing. From Sega!
All right, well,
that it concludes our broadcast day. Thank you, everybody, once again for tuning in to Brainy the RPG Cat. If you'll hold on a second, we are going to go on to do a raid. Let's see, who would we like to pay a visit to right now?
Oh, hey, by the way, like, Brady, what did you think of, like, the overall voice acting skills that we just did?
I think we did pretty good. Is that I'm surprised that maybe about
so.
2 or 3 of those that we actually turned out pretty well. You know, I especially liked the way that you did Amy. I especially liked the way that you did Rouge and Blaze.
Aw, thanks.
Uh-huh.
I also really liked how you did, like, Shadow and Vector and Knuckles.
I surprised myself with a couple of those. Okay, of course, I was nowhere near Espio. That was just one of the default voices that I usually do. But
yeah, and I was probably nowhere near, like, you know, Eggman level, and yeah, nowhere near like what I probably would have wanted.
Yeah.
But still,
well,
I think we did pretty great.
So I think we're gonna go over to Teddy Dead Rat. Right now, they're in the middle of reading what they hope to be the entirety of the library of copies of the Wizard of Oz books. And so I do believe that they're on to Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz at this point. So thank you, everybody, once again for tuning in. We're going to be back this coming Tuesday. In addition to an afternoon stream, which I more than likely will do with my sidekick here, I'm also going to be moving on to doing a guest spot on Gold T Fish's channel, twitch.tv/Gold T Fish. Is that he wanted me to be with him while we play a game of Toonstruck, which is a lesser-known point-and-click adventure game that had to do with cartoons. So look forward to that. That's going to be on the 15th. Make sure to follow me on Blue Sky in order to find out when I'm going to be lining up the next week of shows. Oh, and also don't forget that throughout the month of April, I am still collecting money to help out the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network. I'm up to $50 in donations so far. Anybody who donates $20 or more is eligible for a fish stick ART drawn by me, custom to your own liking. Is that get yourself a nice artistic fish stick in honor of Autism Awareness Month in April. So,
Yep, that's right. For now, I'm gonna need to rest my vocal cords a lot and douse them in plenty of sweet liquids.
All right, so remember, folks, BRNY means smart. Nothing's too hard if you use your head. Always be the change you see in the world. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you very much for watching.
Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next time.